See, this is because you've played so many characters with me that are me characters instead of Bones. You have to understand, Bones is like the most naive character that I've ever played, right? And he just went through an arc with you over the past 4 sessions where you had a crazy hunch that he thought was insane and ended up being completely right. So now he's like, well, I guess I'm going to listen to Ghost now. Like, he's not going to blindly believe you or anything like that. But, like, he's not going to blow you off after that. You just called that shot a mile away.
We should have kept digging. We could have saved 9 sessions of bullshit.
I enjoyed every one of those sessions. I actually like playing this game.
I don't.
I've noticed. It seems to me that you, over the past 2 years, have developed Zoomer attention span, where you just want to go from major plot point to major plot point with no game along the way.
That's not true.
I mean this with all my heart. I would think One Piece hurt you. I think you've become so sensitive to like pacing issues that you have no patience anymore.
We can talk about this later.
Yeah, we will. I'm sorry. I mean, Jaeger said to bring up something contentious, and I went for the throat.
Really
Think about games to the arcs, though.
I've never watched One Piece, and I never will, but I know the gist of
Don't.
it, and there's no way. There's simply no way. I don't have Zoomer attention levels, and I would still perish. Anyway, hello, welcome to Wildfolk, episode 100.
100!
You guys got it. You lucked out. You get the special one.
Ooh.
We're in the wrong
We
place.
level up thrice.
You don't level up thrice.
Dang.
Yes.
4 times?
Maybe. You guys are coming up on the end of this arc, and you will probably have a double level up at the end of the arc.
A double.
But that is a problem for later, not now, because right now you're dealing with other problems. When we left off,
This
you
is
guys,
the wrong map.
I know, I'm working on it. I just said that, Frisk. God, give me 2 seconds, Frisk. Jesus.
No.
God. Can't you load a map and 5 things while announcing the show?
No, I can only do one thing at a time. Sometimes not even that. Hello, when we left off, you guys were in the lair of Somna McSterabat Somna McSteri Solabat Sapiens. A name that I will probably learn just in time for you to never talk to this character ever again.
You said that so smoothly.
Thank you. I just didn't remember it. Once I can see it, once I hover over it, it's easy. It's just Latin. Latin's very easy. Anyway, this is a friend, ? Of Texas. One of the fellow Golden Fiends who was in possession of almost all of his totems. All but the body? You have the body, you need the head. All of half of the tiger totem that he is still missing. And you came here to retrieve it and discovered that he was being puppeted by Cyrillil Oneiromancers, and they were using his control over dreams to essentially help enact their taming project, and a bunch of other nefarious divinatory and kind of authoritarian surveillance state things, not only for their own citizens, but also for their enemies, which included a lot of Spirit Weavers and the people of Blimidel. You confronted the Oneiromancer, who tried to buy time for reinforcements to arrive, but you were able to press the matter and take him down before help arrived. You had a little bit of a break to quickly catch your breath, to talk to Somnum, to recover your totem, so you actually did that in the middle of the fight with an incredible sleight-of-hand check. Tex has regained a tremendous amount of his power. He's only missing the last piece. However, shortly after catching your breath, the reinforcements did arrive, and those reinforcements include Lucian Remus, this Wolven Cyrillil Inquisitor, Arch-Inquisitor, who has been hunting Bruco and Amar and all of the Spirit Weavers, but especially the Zorakai, for a very long time, since the start of the campaign. And Tex as well, having learned that Tex was not successfully tamed by Edel very, very early on in the campaign. He now wants to finish the job that was failed early on. We're going to jump straight back into combat, and then, depending on how this combat goes, we can maybe see where things go with Lucien, or if he just fucking dies. We'll find out. Let's go. Initiative. Oh my god, it's still up after all these years. God bless you, Foundry. 1 level
Doesn't
per
even
episode
play
number.
this game.
There are not that many levels.
Prove it.
You know what? I can't. Which means you must be right. Where's my music? Action music, battle music, go. Okay, as we jump straight back into combat here, we land on Foster, who I believe these are your
Me?
piranhas.
Oh, can I pass?
You can't actually delay if you need a second to remember what you're doing. There was a lot going on.
No, these are my piranhas. I'll start with piranhas.
Okay.
I'll concentrate on the piranhas. And they will... Oh, I can't move them. They will move 30 feet underneath this star reader with 1 action.
Excellent.
Stat block, stat block.
So I believe they move and then they do a feeding frenzy.
Yes, Feeding
Yeah.
Frenzy. Need a DC 20 basic reflex save.
Alright, here we go. These piranhas come sailing over to the star reader, who does succeed and takes half damage. That might still be
those
enough, though.
mysteries.
2? Oh my god, still up. Incredible. The Star Reader's gonna live forever.
That is it for the piranhas. Who is this guy down here? Sorry, this warden way down here. Is he an actual target or is he off the map because you just need a token there? I can't remember what his deal is.
This warden is just off the map because he's dead. He's I think he's just on initiative. Oh, sorry. This warden down here is frightened. He's running. He is really
Okay.
there. He's running away.
Okay, sweet. That's fine. Let me see how this works. I need a 30-foot cone. Okay. I'm going to do a breath attack on Lucian.
Oh boy.
He needs a 30-foot cone. How do dragon? DC 19 basic reflex save.
Wonderful. He's very good at reflex saves. Let's see how this goes. That is a regular success for half damage. Oh my god, that's a lot there. Okay, half of their... Got it. I assume that this is just like bark and shrapnel and things like that.
Yeah, bark, shrapnel, shrubberies.
Amazing.
And
There's
then...
kind of just a spinning dance of all these like weird scarves and belts that come off of him. A few things that he just ducks through and a few that he swats out of the way with his golden blade. Very Melania. And then I think you still have 1 action left.
That was 1 action to concentrate, 2 to breath, but I do get my breath back.
Okay.
And... shit, 3 turns. Okay.
Hate to see it. Alright, that brings us to Tech.
Well, let's, how's he doing? Okay. I'm just gonna attack Remus.
Alright, he is flanked.
Wait. Yeah, before I do that, I'm going to exude abyssal corruption. I'm going to remember to do that for once. Then I will do a double slice.
That is exactly a hit. That is a miss.
23 damage.
23 points, a little piercing, a little bit of poison. Alright, excellent.
And that's me.
Wonderful. That brings us to the Star Reader, who...
Oh, wait. I lied.
Oh, no.
I have one more thing.
No!
Yes. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do one more attack on him. He's probably immune to fear, isn't he?
What a great question. I don't know if anybody's checked.
Or resistant. That was piss. That's me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. When you miss by 9, he's actually going to use his reaction to make you miss by 11, which turns that into a critical miss. As you bring your blade in, he throws up the 2 curved blades, and they begin to ring. Ooh.
I'm a fighter. I can't critically miss.
Is that it? Are you being real? What do you have?
No.
You know I'll believe you.
I know.
You can moat me so easily. I don't know the
Tempting.
system. So as you bring the blade down for the 3rd strike, he brings up both of the golden curved swords in kind of a crossing motion, and when they slam in, they begin to ring and shine. They continue to ring, but he is going to swipe at you as part of this reaction. .25 is a hit for. Oh, big damage. 35 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
Ooh, spicy.
Takes 5 poison damage.
Damn. Okay, that I think is all 3 actions. That brings us over to our barely alive Star Reader, who's being devoured by piranha. Miss Star Weaver, what do you want to do? Regular fight, not flaying. We're going to use 1 action to sustain the hymn that she is singing. And then we will use 2 actions. Yeah, I think we got to get rid of somebody. Ethan, remind me, what do you look right now? Are you disguised or do you appear undead?
Look like a skeleton.
You look like a skeleton? I love to hear that. Okay. Then with the remaining 2 actions, this Star Reader who is being devoured by piranhas kind of closes her eyes as if accepting her fate and calls out one last prayer to the heaven. There is a ray of light that pierces through all of this mist and fog, and then she redirects it in a searing beam over towards you. Uh, 25 is a hit by 4, unless you can do something about it.
Nah.
Wonderful. Okay, radial's 5, plus another 5d6 because you are undead. Got it. Here we go. Uh, 39 points of damage, a combination of fire and spirit damage. You can feel not only the heat of physical flames, but also the heat of Aeva's ire. An abomination to light. That is all 3 of the Star Reader's actions. That brings us to Lucy and Remus. Okay, you've got raining blades now. We can finally do the cool thing. Okay, with the golden blades ringing, he lowers himself down into a wide sweeping stance, and then begins to essentially dance around the battlefield in a number of very quick slashing motions. We are going to make 3 strikes. He actually doesn't need to move here to make these attacks. He has targets in range for all of these. We will begin. Important decisions. We will begin with text. Forgot to select the target. Does a 20 hit you, Tex?
Chase miss?
20 just hits.
Love to hear it. Here's some damage.
Really? It says it's a miss?
Just because I accidentally had you selected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
33
19,
points.
unless he has a
Right.
penalty from flanking or something.
He sure doesn't. Okay, 33 points of damage on Tex. And then he wheels around with the other blade, is going to try to swipe through Ethan. Let's see. This does, because he is dancing, have agile and sweep. Let me check and see what sweep does. I forget.
Yeah, I think that has to be someone adjacent to Tex.
Let's see. This weapon makes wide swinging attacks when you attack others. You get +1 circumstance bonus to your attack roll if you already attempted to attack a different target this turn using this weapon. Got it. So
Okay.
he is effectively getting a +1 from agile and a +1 from sweep. So we're going to add +2 to this attack roll. Does a 20 hit you, Ethan? I think it does.
No.
Damn.
It says miss.
It doesn't have the +2 built in. Oh, you're so right. It does say miss by 3. Okay, and then finally, we will swing over on Foster. We got a +4 this time to his map 10. No! Son of a bitch.
Hit.
Okay. Well, that's a real shame. As the last strike goes totally wide, presumably as you just kind of like clamp the dragon foot down on top of the blade as it's incoming and pin it to the ground, the ringing stops, and that is Lucian's entire turn. That brings us to the Warden. I believe this is the Feared one.
So, important thing happened.
Yes.
Oh.
Tex gets sliced through the belly, drops to 0 hit points, and I'm going to enter my resurgence form. Before that happens, I will tell everybody here, just say, I'm not going to be able to stop, so do what you have to do. And Tex vomits a bunch of melted bone, which reforms onto his skull, like mask style,
Hell yeah.
into a big skull. His bones crack, and he grows into the size of like a large dog.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to step in real quick. I
Uh-huh.
don't want to steal your moment, so if you want this to happen, I'm just going to let it happen. I also have an effect on Tex that is going to heal him when he gets to 0 hit points.
Ooh, interesting.
I don't know which one of those takes priority, or if Tex just wants this to happen, then we're just going to say it happens.
I think. What's your ability say?
Yeah, let me see the ability.
Oh, begins its turn with 0 hit points, so I don't know how that works either.
Oh, yep. They would have to. He would have to begin his turn with 0. So I think it will.
Don't worry, I'll be back to 0 real soon.
Okay, got it.
yeah. Okay, amazing, excellent. So that is still active, but it'll depend on whether Tex stays up in this form. Tex, is this the art? Is this fancy art you drew?
Yeah.
You should post it. You should post that art. While you're posting that.
What?
This is the frightened warden, who continues to run. He's fleeing. And I think he just dives into the water and disappears. He's gone. He's out. Peace. Oh, no, wait. I forgot this map is not to scale. So you just hear him continuing to run down this hallway.
Does he tear himself to shreds in the coral?
He will when he gets to it. Oh, right, and then he takes bleed.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds. That brings us to Ruko.
Ruko.
Ruko, you see Tex for the first
Oh,
time no longer a kitty cat, or even like a weird green fiery kitty cat. He truly seems to have regained more of his original form. He's not all the way there yet, but you've seen pictures in the book that you found in the library back at the Landfall campus a long time ago. And you can see the resemblance beginning to grow as he gets nearer and nearer to his true self, the self that he's always told you he was, but you've never actually seen firsthand. What do you do?
Boy, golly, I was muted, but also hi. Well, I clenched real good for a sec. That's fucking horrifying. It's like, okay, you know when something starts to get like way far out of your purview.
Oh yeah,
Your-
a little out of your depth.
Well, but it's Tex, so, and also it's cool as fuck, but a little scary. Hold on, give me more. What? I feel like he's just gonna leave. He would just leave, like. Right?
Ruko just leaves.
No. I mean, Ruko's worried that Tex, once, he's got enough of what he wants, he's just gonna fucking leave forever and just continue to be sad. And also, we're in danger right now, so hopefully that isn't the case right now. Jesus, Ruko's having a time currently. There's too much going on. Can I help him? He's injured, right? So...
I'm quite injured.
Being injured is what put him in this state for sure.
Yeah.
This is a weird scenario where I, the DM, don't know how to fix this, so this is kind of between the two of you. I will say, if you want, you can spend an action to, like, study the magic that is happening here and try to learn more about, mechanically, what is going on and if it is a thing that you can try to solve. But you can also just kind of play it out character to character if you want.
Tex? Do you need healing, or are you... Oh, jeez, of course you do, but... Do you want it?
He doesn't respond. He is fully locked in on Remus at this point.
Oh, boy.
I think what you would be aware of, you've seen Tex go into this sort of similar state previously. But that was when he had, a third of a totem. And now he has 1 and 2/3, or 2 and 2/3. And over like the campaign, he's gotten a little bit better about managing it when he gets into this state. But now he has, 8 times as much energy as he used to.
It also occurs to you, Ruko, just because this is a thing you've studied extensively since you started your journey. The nature of these totems is that it pulls part of a daemon's personality out of them. It pulls out the emotions that made that daemon, and it isolates them and extracts them and sets them off to the side. For Tex to have just regained all of this power, it also means that he has just regained those parts of his self, of his personality. And you know that those parts are, if I remember correctly, anger and grief.
Yeah.
So he is being flooded not only with power, but with a sudden resurgence of those two things that constitute himself.
Yeah. Which is a scary bit, because when you take away those bits, this is what Adel was trying to discover. What's underneath all of that? He's just reamassing it currently, and it's fucking scary. Oh no. Okay. Oof. Do I have any healing abilities? Let's see. Not.
Double check
This is
bards.
danger. This is extremely danger.
Do you have soothe?
The bards can get soothe. I don't know if you took soothe.
I have a scroll.
Yeah, the scroll gave you a long time ago.
True.
Exactly. I've been looking at it longingly.
He's like, here, learn this spell. Years later. Hasn't
But I
learned the spell.
But also, we've got some... Hold on. We've Sketch, Ethan. Oh dear, we've got Foster. I don't know. Ruko's never been the healer.
I was going to say,
encouragement.
you have a lot of healers here, hopefully. Although Foster's currently a dragon, which is a little weird, but...
Ruko
Fine.
wants to heal, but his mind is more on emotional damage. Or healing. Who knows? He's going to do something that does damage and healing at the same time. Or
Perfect.
perhaps both. Well, we'll find out. Oh no, I'm scared. I am going to cast... Da-da-da-da. Phantasmal Protagonist. That's my last big old spell.
Hell yeah. Okay.
All right. His mind is locked on. Wait, sorry. Do you have something important though first?
You tell me who the hero is. You
Condition-wise.
tell me what you got first, and then I'll have you pick your flavor for it, or your mechanics for it. It can be either a hero, an ally, or a villain. Who are you thinking of? Who's his protagonist you're summoning?
Oh fuck. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god, this is such cool art. Freak. God damn it. I think. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. One moment.
Uh-huh.
I was in my mind imagining, at least aesthetically, what would rise out of the water here, or the weird soupy floor. His mind is locked on text currently and trying to figure out, oh shit, what to do now. This, damn it, danger, old self coming back. Who can fix this? Who can fix it? I have a scroll. I have this. I have. It just locks on Edel, and instead it's like the avatar state of Edelweiss. He just begins to summon from wisps water, like strange spirits kind of conglomerate into it, into something that's distinctly not quite him, but an emblem. Somebody who could commune with the two fucking golden fiends that we have in this room. And this fucking wolf.
Rat.
Yeah.
This kind of like clearly exaggerated phantasmal image of who Edel wanted to be, who Edel was trying to be when they took it upon themselves to learn about these totems and about the taming process, and this kind of misguided attempt to form a better future between Eden and the Tamens. This is what it might have looked like if they had been successful, if they had made the right choices.
Right. And oddly, it's kind of a mix between, not visually, but in mannerisms and form, the way he moves. It's a lot of mix between Ruko, when he's being all peaceful, and Edel, just visually. It's odd. They synchronize for a second as he casts it.
Hell yeah. The last question is what kind of mechanics you want it to do. It can either be basically an attacker, a temporary health buff, or somebody that tries to like tank and distract an enemy.
Boy golly, do I want to do all of them? Okay. Reading.
Mhm.
This seems like a... Oh, I think more of a tank thing is... Well, oh god, but... It's been a hot minute since we last played it. Are we all extremely low on spells where healing is not feasible? Like, anybody? I feel like we've all been here in this chamber for a while to know.
I'm pretty tapped. I don't know about everybody else.
I don't have very many healing spells. I already used them.
Alright.
I don't have like none, but I am currently dragon.
Yeah, which
I
is
can
cool
heal
as
all
fuck.
day.
I don't believe that. Because you're, Ethan.
I don't need you to believe in me. I believe in me.
I
Hell
believe
yeah.
in you too, but I think you're fucking lying. Alright. Oh wait, you are a liar. Shut up. All right.
That's racist.
Ally. Shut up! Alright, we're gonna do some healing. He's gonna be the healing buff. The one who mends.
Okay,
Does
amazing.
it have the
Ally,
vitality
I think.
tag?
Boy, I don't know. Temporary hit points is all it says.
I was
Lasts
saying-
for
It's not,
rounds.
it's not so bad.
I would say if you choose the attacking kind, it does mental
Oh,
damage,
jeez.
but the ally one essentially gives an ally 44 temporary hit points that last for a round. You get one of those right now, and then you can spend an action to do it again on subsequent turns. So the next question is, who's getting these temporary hit points? I assume Tex, but you tell me.
Yeah,
The text
yeah,
looks
his
like
focus
it
is on text currently. Yeah.
If you want to roll 44 temporary hit points for Tex.
Sure. Phantasmal protagonist. Oh, he's right there. He's a little
Right
guy.
there, little guy. I don't think he has a
for what it's worth,
Can I cast
I have more temp HP currently than you could give me
Wild.
with that.
Right.
Oh,
Wild.
right. Your fancy form is temp HP. Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool.
If you want, you can change to a different form. That's up to you.
Well.
Or change to a
give
different
some-
person. Yeah.
Yeah, give somebody else temp HP.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, jeez, he's gonna get obliterated, isn't he? Jesus. How far can I cast this guy? Can I move him away from this fucking wall?
Yeah, you can put him anywhere within 30 feet of you. So you can put him kind of anywhere you want.
Hold on, what would have made sense? Okay, I think this makes sense here. That way he's equidistant between me, Tex, and also Naruf. Or no, fuck. It's been forever since you've had the name. I see Lina, I think it. Alright.
It was always
Ruko
more
tells him to
memorable.
heal Tex, and it's almost like like they have a brief little dispute or something, and points instead Ethan and gets him some temporary hit points. B4 44. you
It is
say?
actually a 64. I forgot to upcast it. So
I see.
Yeah.
That's right. Wait, he's a bigger lad now with level ups.
he is.
Boy.
He got some bigger numbers because he's leveled up.
64. Boop, boop, boop.
Why'd you max this roll and it would have worked on me?
Right.
Oh, you're really funny.
I think I found a way to help.
Hey,
Yeah.
64,
Yep.
64. I should just roll those numbers because I don't think this little guy's sheet's weird.
I was going to say, I don't think his sheet has the temp HP. I think I only put the attacks on there.
Oh,
11 points of temporary hit points for Ethan.
wait, yeah. There's no plus
Oh,
or
thank
anything on
you.
this, right?
Correct. That is a lot of ones. Damn shame. Hate to see
Sure
it.
is.
Camp HP.
I was like, what's
11?
happening? I have, oh my god. There's 1 4,
It sure is.
3 1s, and 2 2s. Wow.
All right. It was all
Camp
3
HP
actions
added.
to summon him, but he will now be around for the remainder of the fight, and you can redo that for just 1 action moving forward. For now, though, that brings us to summon him.
Someone
Summon him.
swallow him whole. Mr. Sea Slug. He looks like a sea slug,
He
right?
kind of has the sea slug thing going on. Let's see. He does have reach. He can do the skittering thing. I think the skittering thing is really where it's
Yeah.
at. So we're gonna skitter, so that he can do 2 attacks without map. We'll do our first one on Lucy. That is a hit. For 20 points of piercing damage. And then he skitters over here to see if we can finish off the Star Reader. Somnum. You are so very lucky you didn't do that to Lucian. Okay. We will use our third action to just try to swing one more time with map and see if we can finish this off. We just have to hit. No, negative. Okay, that brings us over to Sketch.
Damn.
Oh, dang. Well. I think this still works. I'll take a step back, but I'm flying, so I guess just scooch back.
Okay.
With 1 action, and then use 2 actions to use an effect on my relic weapon.
Excellent.
I think the scooch
by-
action.
The scooch action.
The scooch action. Yep.
The ope action.
By consuming 2 of the wood element that I have stored in it, I can cast heal at the highest rank I'm capable of casting, which is 6. And when I cast it in this manner, I can heal undead allies instead of harming them.
Hell yeah, excellent.
There's an extra effect, but it involves donating the hit points, and I don't think it's worth it currently because we have a lot of temp HP out. So,
Okay.
But yeah, so that's 68 plus 48.
Jesus
On one
Christ.
creature? Was it?
Yeah, just on tax.
Yeah, that's big, big.
Holy fuck.
71.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay, now I've got to edit my elements so I don't forget.
Holy fuck, you have so much health text.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Excuse
Bar
me?
barely moved.
What the hell?
Yeah, my max is 188.
Holy shit, you're only level 13.
That's fun.
Yeah, I think my max is going to be near 300.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah, fighters.
Incredible. Alright, I think that was a step into actions. Which brings us to Ethan.
Boy, it's me. Was I crit when he attacked me?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm drain my flask
Excellent.
because ow. Why is there so much text? I just want to drink. Okay, so it's this. No,
That can't be right.
it doesn't count. But it is like 3 hit points per level I have.
Gotcha, so 36.
Yeah, I heal myself 36. Ta-da! Meanwhile, my life isn't that high. I'm mostly bone. And because he's currently my exploit weakness target, my second action is to intensify vulnerability, basically giving me a +2 to all my attacks against him.
Excellent.
And then I'm going to overwhelming combination, which is basically I take 2 attacks for my last action.
Perfect.
So this +2, god damn it!
That is a miss.
I'm gonna re-roll that because
Okay.
I rolled a 3. I'll use a hero point. So early on, but like, oh my fucking Christ.
Damn, you hate to see it. He will go ahead and use his reaction there, even though you already missed and he can't turn it into a critical miss. He will still just catch it in his blades to get them ringing again, so they are ringing for next turn.
Alright, and then my second attack.
Watch, you're gonna crit miss this, and he's gonna hate using his reaction like that. Oh my god. Oh,
It's just
my.
+2.
Yeah, that's a hit. Got 35 points of damage, a little bit of
Plus
spirit
8.
force in there. Plus another 8 because of exploit vulnerability.
Yeah.
Oop, wrong way, wrong way.
Oops.
There we go.
There. Yeah. Kind of rings his bell. He
Ah.
misses with a bite, which he goes for the throat, and as he like misses, he just uppercuts him in the jaw.
Hell yeah, there is just like a rocking of bone and teeth. His hood flies back, and for the first time in this fight, you kind of see he's starting to get a little dazed. He looks like he might be in over his head. That, I believe, is all 3 actions. Which brings us back to the top of the round. Foster.
Alright, let's maintain the Earth Sustain the Piranhas. I'll have them Feeding Frenzy first, and then maybe move afterwards.
Alright, here we go. Come on, Star Reader.
I believe in
I
him.
believe in you. No! Alright,
Piranhas, please.
Piranhas.
Yeah,
That-
the piranhas.
that should do it. Yeah, that does do it.
Oh, thank God.
The Star Reader succumbs, and with it, the hymn stops.
They will take their second action to just move under Lucian.
Ugh. Sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I will do Dragon Smash on Lucian. This minus 12 for PWL.
That is a miss.
And then try again.
That
missed.
is also a miss.
That's me.
That brings to Tex.
Okay.
Yeah, my relic also lets me heal an extra 3 when I heal.
Oh, yeah.
That's all.
Is a problem. I am going to take Pseudo-Missile Corruption, and I'm just going to lay into Remus.
All right, let's see.
This corruption is so abyssal.
And he's exuding so much of it.
We should get that checked.
That's 2 hits. Ooh, boy.
63
Oh, boy.
combined.
Yep.
And then I will do one more with my Quickened.
Okay.
Only 13.
That's a miss. As you are laying into him, he's doing his best to fend off strikes, but you can see that he's just getting weak. He's running out of energy. And over his shoulder, he looks around the room. He sees 2 Spirit Weavers and a gaggle of monsters. He sees a monster in Tex, a monster in Somnum, a monster in Athan, a monster in Foster, and kind of just looking back and forth to Ruko and to Sketch. He just says, and you would fight for this. You would become one of them. That's his turn. He is going to dance again. Have you no pride in your humanity? Strike once on... oh boy. Boy, oh boy. You know, I think he's actually... Yeah, we'll do the first strike on tech.
Bring it, fuck boy.
Fuck. Oh, that hits! Oh my god! Holy shit.
Thank God.
37 points of slash. He does the second swing on 8th with a +2 to this after map. Oh, I already had a button for this.
Takes 2 poison.
Oh, fuck.
Just
he
a
also-
moment. I want to see what triggers my reactions on him. I don't think a critical miss is one of them.
Legit. I think
So,
that is a
so
swap
please
button right
continue.
there. Yeah. Also, he has a +2 to that I forgot to build.
Right. It's not
However,
critical.
he is now going to dance over to Ruka to make his third action. Because he's dancing, he has a +2 at his AC right now, but he is not immune to opportunity attacks.
Oh, then I bite him.
Sick.
The +2 AC is not built in.
Okay.
Miss.
It's a miss anyway.
God, he's so low.
He's so low.
Yeah. Let me just check how long Intensify Vulnerability works. Because this might be a 21 instead of a 19. I think 21 is still a miss anyway.
2-1 is still a miss, yep.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna look it up anyway.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
He is, before you roll damage, it is his turn. He got his reaction back. He is going to riposte this to turn it from a crit into a regular hit.
No.
Yeah, he sure is.
God, do I have anything to counter that? Probably not.
Oh, much better. Much better.
Technically, you were flanking, and I don't think it counts it because he's over there now.
Oh, you might be right. It's flanking.
So I don't know
right
if
now?
it two is it built in because he moved right, and I think it
He
calculates
did
based on-
move. He did move, and it took away the flanking. But you were flanking. Okay, so he does not riposte. You do get your crit. You do the full 34 damage instead of the 19, and he still has his reaction. So give back the 19. Da-da-da-da-da. Take away the 34. And then he needs some effects, right? On a crit, what does he need? He needs a fort save or become slow.
Yep.
Oh my god, Lucian, please, 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 please. Okay, we made the fort save. He makes it over to Ruka, and he's going to swing with his last action. And says, "You are just as bad as them." Swing. And misses. That
Oh.
sucks. That sucks so much. He will continue to stride since he's already... Oh, I don't know if Foster has opportunity attacks. He doesn't either, though, I guess.
He's good. I don't have anything.
Perfect. Boy. Yeah, that's kind of all he can do. He gets around to the back. He's used all 3 actions. He misses and just panting heavily, realizing that he is probably about to lose this fight. And not only the fight, but everything that he has worked so hard for to prove his worth to his nation and to his mother. Says, really, you would do it for the likes of them. And that brings us to you, Ruko.
To me? What about the warden guy?
Warden is running away. He's still fleeing for another 2
Oh.
rounds.
This is a dead guy, right?
That's a dead guy.
Yeah, that's what Rodrigo does.
Oh,
Oh,
good. I'm glad he's dead.
Boy, golly.
guess he's still bleeding.
Oh, I'm gonna do something stupid, most likely. Sustaining a spell is that a whole action?
1 action, yep.
I go first. Oh God, he's so dead after this. No. What if? No.
I told
He
you at
looks
the
pretty
beginning,
fucked
you
up,
can
right?
kill Tex.
I was say you don't feel rushed. I know that this is like a very pivotal moment. You take some time and,
It
and
sure
consider
is.
it.
I think it just makes sense to gloss over. It's kind of Ruko, right? You know? Move along. There's cooler guys, right? His brothers, everyone. Fuck.
Do something stupid. Get a permanent inspiration that you
Yeah.
can use.
What does he look like right now? He looks ragged, fucked up, like a fucking animal, or maybe. Like,
Superficially, he looks ragged and fucked up. Damage in tabletop RPGs doesn't always mean blood and injuries, but after a certain point, it does, and it does on him right now. When he waltzed in here, he looked like you remember him, which is this incredibly talented, confident fighter, not unlike your brother, who you can't lay a finger on him. He's untouchable, and you've learned that he is very touchable. You can see that he has a big cut down the bridge of his snout that is trickling blood down both sides, where it kind of splatters on the white right inside of where these red scarves kind of continue to billow down, carrying that crimson out into the water. You can see that he's favoring his right leg. Something really bad must have happened to his left knee. He looks like he's having trouble standing on it, which is affecting his ability to do this kind of nimble style of fighting that he's done. And you can see that his hands are shaking around these long curved golden blades, causing them to kind of rattle against each other. There's this ringing that he wants them to be doing, but that ringing has stopped, and all that is left behind is this metallic rattle as his hands tremble. You have good insight. He looks a little scared, but mostly he looks deeply dejected. He looks disappointed in his own behavior, in his own failure. He looks like he has failed himself.
oh boy. Oh no. Never could have ripped
Kiss
him apart
him.
in this next one. Yeah, maybe we should just kiss.
Yeah, kiss him. Then you and Sketch can have a conversation about toxic boyfriends or relationships.
What do you mean? Sketch killed his.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very
Yeah.
toxic. Boy. All right. Well. This is not a good. Oh, fuck. Anyway, dumb idea that I had earlier. I'm gonna sustain my spell. That's one action.
Okay.
I got my little guy over there. He's pretty neat.
When you sustain, he gets to move and then apply temp HP to somebody.
Yeah, not yet. I'm going to do something dumb. When he says, "You defend them," all this stuff. Like they're savage. They have no humanity, he says. I don't know what else to do except for... I think I want to... Oh, geez, can I just do this? Exchange image with him, so I look like him. Beat up, damaged, savage. Humanity, you say?
Okay.
If this works.
Yeah, let's see if it works. He's going to go for a will save. Spoilers, this is his worst save, but he is still pretty good at the bit. It's about a coin flip.
He's also hoping that maybe his dumb allies will start hitting him instead, so he has a few more seconds to talk to him. So it's
Maybe.
kind of deception.
That is a failure. Let's see what happens. As success for the duration is 1 hour until you dismiss it. You take on the target's appearance, and they take on yours. Perfect. Yeah. Essentially what you guys see is that he does this like sweeping dance over to Ruko, misses, and then shortly afterwards, Ruko casts some sort of a spell, and the two seem to swap places.
Yeah.
And
I just
you see that he
pretend
looks...
to be him, sort of.
I was going to say, you see that he looks at you bewildered, and he looks down at himself and holds his like hands up. He's still holding... Well, I guess you get to change... You get to change equipment as well, right? Let's see. You can change the appearance of his clothing and worn items. Yeah, absolutely. So you are now... Your spellcasting focus and your... I forget the name of your weird weapon things. Yours are now golden curved blades, and he seems to be holding weapons that look like yours instead. The two of you seem to fully illusory switch appearances. Nonetheless, he looks down at his hands, confused, and looks back up to you and sees himself and looks even more confused. He says nothing right away, though. That is 3 actions.
Boy, golly.
Do you say anything, or do you just cast the spell and see what happens?
Man, there's a real good line that happens here that nobody else hears. Wow.
You can also...
Humanity. We're all savages underneath. Don't you know? Think of yourself in another place. You ever? Fuck, whatever. I don't know.
You can dwell on it. You can dwell on it. If you think of a really cool one-liner, we'll retcon back to whatever you said to him. In the meantime,
Wow.
we're gonna jump.
Wait, I still have my guy.
Oh yeah, you do have your guy. What's he doing?
Yeah, he got. It says I have 2 actions per turn with my little guy.
Correct.
My little Edel.
Yeah. So you used 2 actions to cast this illusory swap spell, and then your 3rd action is to activate Edel. When you activate him, he gets 2 actions, so he can move and then do his thing.
Yeah. How much does this thing cost? Is it 1 person? That's the question. Or can I do this to 2 people? Give them temp hit points.
I think it is just 1 target, but let me see.
Seems quite vague.
Here we go. When you cast it, or the first time you sustain it, direct them to stride, or take the action granted by his theme. $44. Okay, yeah, so it is just, it moves and then it taps somebody to give them the temp HP. It is just 1 person.
Alright. Boy golly. Alright, I'm just gonna say fuck it and do whatever comes to mind. So
Okay.
Ruko as Lucian, now wolfish, the Wolfman, is bleeding and all of his injuries are reflected. Now he sees himself hunched, bleeding, blood in his teeth. Urkel does that snarl thing and wipes his gums. We're all the same deep down. You need a moment to listen. And his eyes dart to his allies behind him, knowing that Ruko looks like the enemies now, and Lucian looks strange, but is not the enemy in visage.
Yeah.
And fuck. Edel is gonna go and cast the 10 hit points on Lucian.
Excellent. Edel walks over here and taps Lucian, who looks like Ruko. And Lucian gains some temp HP. Roll me 64.
Which is probably even more confusing for the party.
Yeah, true.
Oh, jeez.
Everybody did see this happen. I will let them decide if they want to be confused by this or not. I would never... If an enemy did this to them, I would never say, like, oh, you're confused by it. So I'll leave it up to them what they choose to believe here. It is obvious
I'm confused,
to everyone.
but not in that way.
Right.
It's a weird thing for him to do, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's also Ruko.
Yeah, Athen just... There's a fire behind those, like, eyeless sockets. And they do the equivalent of rolling, and he just, under his breath, mutters, Hormies.
What? What?
Hormies. Which is his term for, like, hormone goblins. People overly affected by hormones.
My god.
Incredible.
Hey, look, they're almost all twos. Yeah.
Okay. 12 temp HP has been added. That brings us to Somnum. Somnum is currently following the combined orders of Sketch and Ruko. Ruko, do I understand correctly that you want him to not attack Lucian anymore?
What's coming off of Ruko right now is to say, everyone fucking stop.
Chill. Gotcha.
And hold here for a sec.
Okay.
That's what Ruko's.
Then, before I finish Somnum's turn, the question has to jump over to Sketch. Sketch, you have the other half of the leash here. What is your vibe? What are you feeling? What do you want Somnum to do?
Oh boy. As someone who has made bad decisions, yeah, like I kind of want to make him kiss. But...
Jesus.
Kiss and make up.
I've got over mine, but
You're 18. Make an 18-year-old decision.
yeah. Yeah, I'll defer to Ruko here. It seems that he wants to talk, and he knows this guy better than I do.
Okay. I think that being the case, Somnum is going to use his turn to skitter menacingly over here. But he will not do anything beyond that. He is essentially going to menace. This is his lair. He is going over to his abode to kind of protect that direction. And you can see that he stares down from this impossibly black void beneath the blanket with these two yellow pinprick lights at the kerfuffle that is happening over here. But he stays his hand and does not do any attacks this turn. That brings us to Sketch's turn proper.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't move that Sketch. Or no, I'm just dumb. No, I'm just stupid.
Okay.
I got it. Okay. I still have the fly speed for this turn, so I'll use it to fly down to... I can get to there. That's good enough.
Make all three of us kiss. 4 of us. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
And I'll hold my last action for seeing what's going to happen here.
Okay. Ethan.
Ethan's not buying this shit. He goes for the kill.
Hell yeah, let's see it.
I say that, but like, there's a reason he put away his weapon and put up his fists. It's because he's planning on just knocking him out.
Gotcha. Understandable.
Goes in a place. Where's the possible place to flank here with Somnum?
If you were to do here, you'd be flanking with Somnum.
Yeah. He goes here. Second action, he's going to... Let me just target him to make sure. Intensify vulnerability. And it's going to make an overwhelming combination. If any of these hit, they are unarmed and they have the non-lethal trait, so
Understood.
they don't need a -2.
Got it.
It's a +2. That's a miss.
That is still a miss, yep.
+2.
It's also a miss. Oh, I'm sorry.
This is-
With the +2, that is exactly a hit. Yeah.
Nice. And this is non-lethal. +8 for 40.
Good God.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you blast through the shield of temporary hit point. And you connect earlier than expected because you're hitting a much bigger creature than he appears, but you are not unfamiliar with the concept of illusions. You are trained in warfare. You are a skilled combatant, especially against the esoteric. And as such, you are able to find a spot right under his chin where the sudden jolt causes him to black out. And he drops. There's a bit of a clattering of teeth as they slam together, and a groan as he collapses into the water unconscious.
Yeah. I think like he punches him in the gut, so he like recoils over, and it forces him to like lean forward, so that Ethan's ear is, Ethan's like mouth is against his ear, and he just whispers, "Yo, mama."
Jesus. Incredible.
And he carries him on his shoulder.
Hell yeah. So we are maybe not out of combat. Foster, do you do anything?
Yes and no. I see things over here in the group kind of winding down, but I also know Tex told us before he transformed that he wasn't going to stop and to do what needed to be done.
Yeah, we have
So
problems.
I'm going to hold my turn and see what Tex does.
Understood.
And
Got it.
Maybe put Tex down.
Okay, so here's the big question. Tex, it's your turn. What do you do?
Before that, I do also
Oh boy.
want to remind everybody that we potentially have a fleeing guy who
No. Ignore him. Leave him alone. No.
just in case.
No.
Yeah.
I know he's bleeding out, but you know.
Yeah.
You guys can just forget about him. He's long gone.
But loose ends, though.
Tex was turned into a cat by Edel and Remus, and Edel betrayed his trust. And watching Edel walk over and heal Remus doesn't
Yikes.
sit very well with Tex.
Ooh.
So he is going to exude abyssal corruption,
No.
step over, and I am going to kill Ruko.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
He healed Ruko. Visually. Don't kill me!
Good luck.
If Foster would like to do anything.
So Foster held his entire turn, so he's going to drop in after you complete your turn.
Okay.
Here. Yep.
Yeah, I step over, exude abyssal corruption, and I'm going to double slice.
Good luck, Rico.
I'm going to use my reaction to use my champion reaction wherever it is. Oh my god, that's character sheet.
Oh, yeah.
He's currently stable, but he can be murdered really easily now. I think Tex essentially has a +6 to hit him.
What I roll for
Due to
your,
unconsciousness.
There it is, sorry.
Glimpse of redemption.
Yeah, so you kind of get to choose whether to repent or refuse.
If you refuse, you just get enfeebled and Ruko gets resistant to the damage.
I'm confused. Are you attacking Ruko? Or
I'm attacking Ruko.
Who looks
okay, yeah.
Lucian.
Oh,
He
that.
looks like
No,
Remus.
yeah. Remus. Yeah, Remus.
I was
Lucas.
saying, unless somebody says otherwise, everybody knows who's who here.
Yeah.
Right.
Tex does not.
Bear.
Huh?
He is a wild animal at the moment.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Yeah.
Right. Contractually obligated to be a wild animal.
Sure.
I'll take the refuse. So Ruko, you'll have resistance to this, fortunately. Enfeeble, fortunately for me, does not do anything because I'm a dex fighter.
Oh, hey,
Right.
Yeah, but the resistance
Like
is
an
nice.
idiot.
Alright, so we subtract 15 from this damage. Oh, that is exactly a hit on you, Ruko, unless you have a way to make it better. Make your AC better, but I don't think you do. That's a crit. Oh, boy. And these are combined for the purpose of resistance, right?
Yeah.
Probably have something cool hidden in my stuff that I did not apply, but
look,
present, no.
I don't think you have anything to boost your AC like that.
Can you do cards about it? I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, there's the beneficent.
Ooh, that too is like transparent. It's pretty.
Okay.
Like a crystal die.
That after
Tex.
after your resistance, after Sketch's protection, that is 50 total points of damage. Oh, some of that is persistent. So I'm just gonna let me do this. Let me do this. That way it applies this. And then we'll do this, and then we'll add 15. I can't remember. I know Tex has entered a rage state before and has attacked other friends. Have you ever attacked Ruko before?
No.
Fascinating.
True.
Okay.
He also needs to make a fort save.
Oh, true. That was a critical hit. So Ruko, I need a fortitude save against slow.
Fortitude.
Convert DC 19.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Good.
Oh.
Okay. And you had to use one action to move already, right?
Yeah.
Or to exude.
One to move, one to exude, and then 2 for the double slice.
Got it. Okay. That is all of Tex's turn. Foster, you drop in now.
What a fucking mess. Okay. Sorry, thinking. So, Tex told us he wasn't going to stop, and then started attacking Remus. It seems obvious to Foster that everybody knows that Remus is actually Ruko.
Right.
But now I'm trying to figure out if Foster thinks Tex realizes that and is just mad at Ruko for the chicanery, or... I think Foster is going to attack Tex. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much, but I'm going to try.
Okay.
I will move down here next to him. That will do some dragon stuff. Minus 12.
Dragon stuff.
Minus 12.
Miss.
I will try again. Every fiber in
Just hits.
the player's
Ooh.
being wants to go after that guy who's running.
He's fine. You should let him go. That is a regular hit on Tech. Oh
Jesus.
my god!
Hold on. That does not seem right to me.
That's
correct.
Max damage. You've rolled max on
Yeah.
all the dice.
Oh wow.
Doesn't that get reduced because of PWL or something?
No, only your
There's
only
no
things that
level
are affected
affected
by
yet.
your level. Yeah.
Weird and wild.
Damn.
Jesus
Jeez.
Christ. Oh boy. Yeah, this dragon comes thundering up behind and just slams the
Holy
jaws
shit.
down. Holy fuck.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a
Foster.
screenshot
Yeah.
of how much green there is.
That's crazy.
Sorry, you do take 4 points of poison damage.
That's fine.
You might be resistant to that because of undead, I forget.
I am not, shockingly.
Weird.
It's not showing up in my resistances, at least.
Yeah, it might do it automatically when you take it. But if it didn't, then it didn't. We're good.
Yeah, I think skeletons aren't resistant to it listed anywhere.
Wild.
Unless it might be listed in undead like
Yeah, the undead benefits
Benefits.
or whatever.
That's fair. If it was, it would probably do it automatically, though. So we should be good.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
That is all 3 actions. That's me.
All right. That brings us to Remus, who is stable because it was unconscious. The warden shall continue to run. This is the turn
Aw.
where he runs through all the coral. How much is the coral damage?
oh god. Here, let me just pull it's in my armor. And Nightmare's Caress. So if you just click Coral
Got it,
Eruption
got it,
there,
got
it
it.
should pop up.
Okay. So,
3, just 3.
3 per square. I believe the minimum
Yeah,
is
per
3, so
square.
he takes 9. Oh my god, Mr. Warden. Okay. That is the end of his turn. We'll see how bleed goes. Okay, and do you recover? God
No.
damn it. Okay, that brings us to Ruko.
Wow.
Ruko, you are suddenly put into a position that your mother was very familiar with. It is easy to be a hero when there is an obvious objective and all of your friends want you to complete it. It is much harder to be a mediator and to find peace between two groups of people that you want to cooperate who want each other dead. But this is what Spirit Weavers do. This is what Manethrin famously did. This is what made her a hero. What do you do?
Oh boy. Out of reflex, I'm looking for empathy, synchrony. And at present, I just got real fucked up and there's a lot of blood and so is his.
Yeah.
I think he might bleed and fall asleep before I do. Cast this on Tex.
Hell
Make him
yeah.
bleed faster so he'll pass the fuck out.
You do know
Just
he
like,
might bleed to death,
I'm
right?
bleeding. No. He pass out first, right? And then we help.
Okay.
Right? Wait, right? Oh god.
Theoretically, he would
Yes.
probably have like a turn for you guys to heal and stabilize him. It is a little risky, but you know.
Yeah,
But he
yeah, I
might
can.
straight up murder me.
Oh,
Oh
Hero point.
no!
oh, there's no
Oh.
critical failure on this. That's so wild. That's so lucky.
Yeah.
Still on a regular failure.
He
No,
succeeds.
it's-
Okay, got it.
Hero point.
Regular success. Let's bring first. Each time they take at least 10 points of damage, they take additional damage. So you've essentially gained a weakness to slashing and piercing damage, even on a regular success.
Okay. No weakness to bleed damage, right?
Correct.
Good to know.
Very well. Lucian bleeding as fuck. At least visually, and now like for real. Ruko is he tries to cast it, doesn't. He snarls and then spits blood into this watery space. And he looks at Edel to sustain the spell, to keep Edel going, and that's his 3 actions.
Okay. Who does Edel put the shield on?
Edel kinda
Yourself,
cowers,
right?
and yeah, he puts it on Ruko.
Excellent.
Slash Lucian.
Perfect.
It's Oh no, that's gonna look bad for Tech.
Sure
Well,
does.
He makes Edel. Actually, can I make Edel move because he got 2 actions, right? One.
He gets to move and then do the tap, yeah. And you can tap
Okay,
first and then
so-
move if you want.
Yeah. He'll scuttle around. I can't move him.
Okay.
Anyway, he's going behind Lucian / Ruko,
Got it.
just so that when he passes behind him, he'll like poke him in the lower back like real quick, like as soon as making sure it's not invisible, like not a visible thing. He's running back behind him,
That's
but
right. Just,
taps him along the way.
I'll let him try a stealth check. Let's see how this goes.
Or like a scramble, like, oh no, I'm scared. His arms are flailing.
Yeah, I'll let you try either stealth or deception, depending on whether you want to pretend you're not doing it or literally just hide the action. In both cases, it's a plus 12, so you can give me a d20 plus 12.
Okay.
This is against Texas Deception DC, which is 21. Roughly a coin flip. Oh, okay. Obviously, this is kind of a weird PvP roll, so you're welcome to interpret that however you want, Tex. But for what it's worth, you see Edel kind of run as if afraid
He's flailing.
and is not, like, giving succor to Lucian at this point, or Ruko. Seems to just kind of run off, looking for shelter. And also, Ruko, even though Tex did regular succeed on the save, you do see that the curse sinks in. Tex is currently weak to slashing and piercing damage right now. That spell is active on him. that. Oh, right. You are still taking void damage from Tex's attack. So go ahead and take that 5 and then roll your recovery check.
Make sure I'm selected. Let's see. Did that work?
It did.
5
Yeah.
damage. And then recovery check.
Yeah, we're in chat. Yep. Oh no, thankfully that doesn't do anything bad. It just means you're still taking that damage. Alright.
Oh boy.
Somnum is continuing to just hold actions unless I hear different from either Ruko or Sketch. If either of you want him to start doing different things, you let me know. Otherwise, he is just going to hold. He's going to delay. He'll jump in if he needs to.
A question:
Hit
Is the guy?
one.
Yeah, is the guy running away visible to us?
He has had 3 whole turns to run with all of his actions. You
Into
can.
coral.
I'll say you could hear him until the end of last turn. At the end of last turn, the footsteps got far enough away that you can't even hear him anymore. You certainly can't see him anymore. He's
Somnum, can you make it so I can see him and have a clear shot? If he's within 200 feet, I could just shoot him.
Oh, that's rad. Yeah, so as long as Ruko and Sketch both allow that, he will spend his turn reshaping his lair.
We've let people get away before, and it's never ended up well.
No survivors. I can say.
All right,
Talking is
Here, here.
any complaints?
survivors.
Any complaints from Ruko? Or are you okay with that?
Aruko's a little distracted at the moment, but yeah, I definitely want to stop this guy. Also, it's his lair, at least from Ruko and Sketch's point of view. I don't know if we both get to link up in this, but from Ruko, he's like, this is a sacred lair of a fucking terrifying golden fiend, and these guys came in uninvited, and he's trying to just leave after causing chaos and doing all this shit. So Ruko's distracted. There's an essence of danger. There's a guy that way going away after defiling. Here comes Tex. Oh fuck.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Somnum
Ruko's
turns.
distracted. It's more sketch.
Somnum turns his attention, and you watch as just a perfect cylinder clears in the fog. A line of essentially a hallway straight down to that guy who is booking his way towards the exit. That brings us to Sketch.
Cool.
He's weak to slashing. We can do that.
Yeah.
You're just beating him up?
Well, Ruko,
I
we
fought
saw
him
problems
before
by
when he
knocking them
was-
out.
Like this, and yeah, we just have to knock him out. Otherwise, he,
Yeah, Ruko, we do not talk in the middle of a fight. We knock them out, and then we make sure they're safe, and then we talk to them.
Can I non-lethal magic? I can't. Can I? How do I?
I don't think so.
I don't think you can. I would allow it maybe on a case-by-case basis. What is the spell?
Okay.
There are
Oh,
no
it's-
lethal spells.
Oh, it's slashing gust. I think that's pretty lethal.
Yeah.
So, boy.
Could I use needle darts to pin him to the ground?
Needle-
Like,
I would
It's going
allow
to be
needle
pretty
darts.
lethal because of this curse.
Yeah, right. I would let you do needle darts non-lethal for sure, the same as any other weapon. It is worth mentioning because you're trying to do non-lethal with something that is not meant to be non-lethal. You'll take a -2 to the attack roll.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think there's a.
I'm just gonna slash 3 times. That might be easier.
Okay.
And take
Good
the
luck.
-2 with the attack roll.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm just gonna try and prevent the other guy from getting reinforcements.
I really wish you would let him go. I would love for somebody to learn about this.
That's gonna miss.
17 misses, I think. Actually, hang on. Sorry, what's your AC right now, Tex? Because you are being flanked by Foster and Sketch. Oh, you already have off guard on. Just kidding. We're good. We're good. We're good. 17 misses, 9 misses.
Yeah, I'm sure this one's gonna miss too. Yeah, when you swing 3 times, sometimes you miss 3 times.
So,
Been
17
there.
hits,
I
actually.
was going to say 17 is a hit. You don't have them targeted, so it didn't build it in. So yeah,
Oh,
the first
my,
one is a
my
hit.
bad. Okay, cool.
You take 2 poison damage.
All right, 6
You take-
initially, but then with Ruko's curse, it's another 2d6.
It's a brutal spell.
It is brutal. It's a very good teamwork spell.
It's a very good teamwork spell.
Another
Another
6 from that.
6.
Oh.
When did you cast this illusion?
Ooh, Tex.
That's so close.
Very scary.
I'm fine.
Yeah, but I missed with the other two. So
All right. That brings us to Ethan.
So piddly action, pull out the Falcon, which has a short range of 200 feet. He's gonna one action load it with a regular bolt and fire.
incredible.
I don't know what that guy's. Well, I roll like shit, so he's probably gonna survive.
I
But here we
believe
go.
in you. I love this. Oh, good fucking shot. 24 is a hit. I don't think he has any way to stop that. No, he doesn't. Oh my god.
Oh, goodbye.
Jesus.
Doing the Lord's work here.
You watch as the mist just clears in this beautiful, perfect hallway like Moses parting the sea. And you see this Cyril agent look over his shoulder with so much... It's not fear that you see in his eyes, but the guilt of abandoning a fight. He knows that tactically reporting back is the correct decision, but you can see that there's still a shame in it, a shame in having failed. And you relieve him of that shame with a well-planted shot straight between the shoulder blade. Lightning arcs over his body. There is a pulse of thunder damage, but mostly it is the piercing of the bolt into the back of his lung that causes him to collapse. And he never makes it outside to report what happened here today.
I come
Jesus,
from-
You relieve him of that shame.
That was real good.
The fuck, Greg?
like
Where
how
I
it
come
keeps
from,
using-
Royals hunt with falcons.
Electric bolt, dude. Cinematic, engaged. He thinks it's Goosebumps, looks behind him, it's St. Elmo's fire, then fucking bolt.
Hell yeah.
Dead.
Go back to Ava.
Alright, anything else?
I have one more action. Yeah, well, I don't have space. I have one more action. Let's see. Loaded a shot. Yeah, one more action, but I can't really do anything right now. So I guess he'll save that for next round.
Got it. You
For 4
hold.
actions.
That brings us back to the top of the round. And Tech.
Sick. I'm fairly certain that I used my tap vitality already.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I'm almost positive we've had like 2 full fights.
Yeah.
Let's just finish off Ruko.
Oh no.
First and foremost, Tex is going to... Oh, shoot. Can't really do that, can I?
Ruko or Lucian? Is it like, who
Ruko.
are you trying to hurt here?
Finish off when he has over half his health bar.
Can that mean something?
Oh, you think that I can't do
I
that
was
much
gonna
damage?
say I've seen
No, I
Tex
know.
do some
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
It's so possible.
Once he killed that dragon, just anything is possible.
He's so frighteningly good at dealing damage.
Yup.
First and foremost, Tex, mouth dripping Ruko's blood, is going to lift his head up and just howl. I'm using Dazzling Display on everybody here.
Excellent.
So make an intimidation check against everybody.
Was that you, Frisk?
Yeah, I know what a cat howling sounds like.
Oh yeah.
Let's start with Eld mode.
Oh no, Ilmo.
Which save is this?
Is it against your will DC, I think?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Then sketch.
Probably a crit success.
Oh?
Am I
Are we just
supposed to-
saving against that?
This is
think it's
against
your
your
will
will DC, so that is just barely not a crit on yield mode. By exactly one.
Oh,
Damn.
boy.
Damn, Wheelboat.
Yeah, DC 19.
He doesn't fuck around.
She's got,
half honey
she's got
badger
better
or
will DC than
something.
I do.
That is
Where she's
just a
half
regular
honey badger.
Guild
True.
is ancient.
Sketch was DC 22. That's a regular success.
Thon's 19.
Regular
This one who?
success. Oh, sorry, that's a fail on
Oh.
Ethan Athon.
Oh, if I think there's a +4 specifically for undead, a 19 just succeeds.
Somnum.
DC 18.
Terrible.
Yes.
Ruko.
DC 20. That is a regular success. Frightened 1.
And Foster.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It had to crit. Is that
Foster
Foster's
is-
fleeing?
Foster's frightened 2 and fleeing 1.
Oh my god!
No, that's so
Foster,
bad.
no! You were a heavy hitter.
Okay, I'll be right
That
back.
could've
Just a
been-
second.
So much worse.
Yeah, I'm frightened 1, I believe, because the 19 is just a hit in mine. The +4 is against effects specifically on undead.
Oh god. What's happening? Do we have to knock each other
I
out?
don't know, Ruko. You took the face of my enemy, and you know what it feels like to punch your face?
You know what it feels like to kiss
No.
as your enemy, you know? All that
No.
spite.
It
mellowing
feels
into something less
really strange.
hostile.
There were better
It feels-
times for this spell than right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it feels really strange punching your face, Ruko. I'm gonna say I don't like it.
All right, I am back. Tech.
Oh,
That was what? 2
Okay.
actions? 1 action?
that means a lot.
That was 1 action.
Okay.
And then I exude Abyssal Corruption.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make 2 attacks. I cannot double slice on these, so I do get map on the second one.
Understood.
Okay. Ooh, keen senses.
Regular hit, almost a crit, Jesus.
Oh,
For 29 points on you, Ruko. I assume these are on Ruko.
fine.
And another regular hit. For another
How,
26 on Ruko.
how you doing, Ruko?
Guess I'll find out.
You took that
You can
29
just-
and that 26.
Yeah, you can just click damage. Should. Oh my gosh!
Oh boy! Ooh. Alright. Anything else, Tag?
That's my turn.
Alright, excellent. That brings us to Foster. Hate to do it to you. We love crowd control in this house, but you are
It's
fleeing.
all good. Yeah, I believe I fly 300 feet towards the exit.
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ!
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I have to. When you're fleeing 1, is it per action or is it per turn?
I believe you spend your whole
Okay.
turn, yeah.
Oh my god!
And importantly, fleeing is not, it's not fleeing 1, it's just fleeing until the effect says you're no longer fleeing, and I assume that is
Yeah.
you are fleeing as long as you're frightened, right?
No, it's
No.
specifically fleeing 1, so he flees for 1 turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so your fleeing goes down, or off, and then your frightened goes down to 1.
Damn, there he goes.
Jesus.
See
All
you
right.
later.
That brings us to Ruko.
Wow.
I do hope you have a plan.
What the heck?
Says gently.
Wait, did I just take more hurt?
Oh,
my
wait,
God.
hang on. I'm so sorry.
What's
Hang on. Lucian has also been taking persistent damage. Okay, so we need to work some things out real quick. Hang on.
Yeah,
Okay, hang on. So,
gotta roll for him.
he's got to roll for recovery. Okay,
Oh,
that
he's
makes things
fine.
so much easier. We're good. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's it.
With that said,
He's
that
not-
does mean he
Is
is
he still dying?
he is dying. 1, he is not stable anymore. He's dying.
Okay.
However, he did You know, he's no longer taking all that exuding corruption stuff.
Yeah. No biggie. I got this.
Okay, here we go.
How noticeable is this? Him bleeding out slowly.
For a skilled healer like yourself, it's obvious to you that he is not stable. He was stable for a second, and then the bleeding green flames and blackness kind of caused him to start gasping in water, and now he's coughing and hacking, and it's not looking good. However, it is Ruko's turn.
Wow. Oh boy. That hurt. You know when a cat's being vicious and you just want to curl him up in a throw towel or something and be like, silence, demon.
Yes.
Yeah, you know when your cat is actually a large rabid dog
Yeah,
eating your face?
When he just gets extremely large, bigger than a wolf. It's fucking horrifying.
An actual leopard.
Have
you ever been mauled by a cougar? This is about what's going on right now.
I think that would be easier. All right.
A cougar with a dagger.
Yeah. I wish I had some Spirit Weaver big moves, which I probably have somewhere, but oi. Aha! I want to make him happy. No.
Oh yeah, was Sketch able to glimpse of redemption in one of those attacks?
He did, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have so many cool things. Let me just throw these in here just for fun. Strictly informational.
Okay.
All of these goodies that I have no time to actually read because I'm fucking stupid. So, anyway.
Anti-magic.
Synopsis. The relic is mostly used out of combat. The wing and anti-magic armor rooms are built in automatically. And Shadow Signet is when you are casting damaging spells. It lets you target a different save instead.
Right. Flying away is bad idea. He'll just, swat me down like a sparrow.
Oh yeah, you've seen that he's very good at opportunity attacks.
Yeah. I know this guy. Magical damage, I get the jeez. But he's just straight up hurting me with physical. Okay, cool. Huh. Who's after me?
We had telepathic bond this whole time.
Somnum and Sketch.
Yeah, can I hold my action?
You can. You can choose to just.
I need to be extremely hurt because I don't think Ruko's ever gotten this hurt before.
Yeah, that might actually be true. It is totally.
You needed to be punched in the face once.
He gets a bit. Yeah,
this is learning experience.
Overstimulated, overwhelmed. He's like, fuck.
Okay. Ruko is kind of just dazed and reeling, trying to process everything that's happening right now. You delay your turn. That brings us to Somnum. Somnum, not having any new orders, will just continue to kind of watch the scenario unless given new orders by Fetch or Sketch. Sketch or Ruko.
Can I give him orders to knock out Tex so I don't miss 4 times? And
I would love for you to miss 4 times again.
Yes, you give him an order to knock out Tex. Now we need to ask Ruko. You hear Sketch give that order. Do you agree with that order and confirm it, or do you not? Do you not know?
Knock him out. Yeah. Don't kill him.
Okay.
Don't. Everybody, please. Ruko's just trying to make it all stop.
Okay.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Not permanently. To pause. Better word.
All right. This. You hear a whispering voice that says, "Yes, as you wish." And you can see that there's almost kind of a delicateness as this horrible creature skitters over these hundreds of legs peeking out from.
Slugs should not have feet.
And there's just kind of a, "Shh, we will sort this out." As the back of one of these legs comes clubbing down onto Tex. Oh no!
Well,
still.
He's got a lot.
I think Tex just glares at him and kind of shakes him back. Makes him really reconsider
Yeah.
who he's.
On second thought, I ought not intervene. He can't actually say that. He's literally like mind controlled by you right now, but you know, that's kind of the vibe.
Yeah. He's like, well, I tried.
I have done my best. That brings us to Sketch.
I made a mistake and pressed boundary.
Oh no. Oh shit, I've accidentally skipped your turns.
I never know if I just keep refreshing it until it instantly loads it, or if I should sit here and wait.
I usually just sit there and wait. I just make sure that I'm on the page because it freaks out if you tab out.
Yeah. Somnum exterrari solibot
Sapiens.
sapiens. Okay.
From the Mexterary Solabat Sapiens.
It doesn't. His name is so long it doesn't fit in the turn tracker.
Yeah, true. That's why we just call him Somnum. Sami.
Do you want to heal me?
You know.
Do we what?
Are you gonna bully Tex by attacking?
Yeah, I'm gonna bully him. He told me to. He said, "Do what you have
That's
to,"
true.
and I have
Yeah.
to. I have to bully him. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna. Do you have any non-lethal weapons? Probably not.
Just bopping him on the butt. Just no, don't do that.
I guess you could kick him. Unarmed strikes are non-lethal.
Bad. Where's the spray bottle?
Yeah. I could do that. I could do rousing splash to the face and give you temp HP.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Love that.
Oh my god, why won't it let me in? Let me in!
Let me in!
Let me in!
It's okay. I can go again.
Yeah, sure. If you want, go ahead.
It's still me.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Oh.
You already have
Are
your
you-
hero point. You don't have to stall for a second one.
I'm not, I swear. I'm going to use one action to step back here so that I don't take damage, or not damage, don't take a penalty for using a spell. I'm going to do needle darts.
Alright, excellent. -2 if you're making it non-lethal.
Yep. I don't remember if Tex is weak to silver, but I'll use the silver that I have. Okay, attack.
Oh god, this gives him bleed damage?
I'll fix it afterwards.
Okay.
It's fine.
He's got to hit first.
I'm just gonna miss it again anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Texas
Okay,
AC
that's-
is
that's-
pretty decent.
is your druid attack only +7?
With the
Apparently, yeah.
-2.
Oh, that might.
Oh no, that
not
isn't with
lethal.
the -2. That is just normal.
Wait, that's
Oh,
not with the -2?
I don't know if my sheet's broken or
I'm
not.
double
You're
checking.
only
Train
it says
feels
he's-
wrong.
At some
Yeah,
point, you
train
should
does
be
feel
expert.
wrong.
How are you getting your druid stuff?
I'm main druid now, so I should be
Okay,
higher
Oh,
than
should
okay,
train.
then yeah, you should be way higher.
Should be at least expert. That's at least a +2. I think he still misses. Unless he's flanking? Oh no, he can't flank with a ranged attack. Yeah, I think this just misses.
Expert,
Damn,
spellcaster, expert, master. Okay, so when does master happen? Da, 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 da. Master is at 15, so yeah, you should be an expert, but that is still a mess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird that it's not doing it automatically. Thanks, Foundry. Very
It's there must be something wrong with the I don't know, the way you made the class. Did you remove a bunch of levels and then put on a new one? You might need a new sheet.
Anyway, We will sort that out later. For now, I believe that's
Yeah.
all 3 actions. That brings us to Ethan, unless Ruko's ready to jump in.
What golly, do I lose it if it's Ethan's turn again?
No, you can continue to hold. You will want to do it after Ethan because Tex is going to go after Ethan.
Yeah.
But you can wait a little longer if you want.
Okay.
Oh, by all means.
All right, Ethan's up then.
If they come with a decision. Okay, so he's going to look at the situation. The last person who was going to be trouble to them is dead, sort of. Tex is there. Ruko might die. Lucian is bleeding out. He's going to just dim the lights in his eyes, and he's going to pull out a bronze coin. Not even cover. It's like a bronze coin from a long time ago, and as like flicking it to a beggar, flicks it onto Lucian's body, so it lands on his chest. And it's essentially he's using Root to Life for 1 action. And the Root to Life does this. He's just unconscious, 0 hit point instead of dying.
Okay.
No longer dying.
Wonderful.
Then he's going to take a step, very apologetically, while flanking with some of them. Let's attempt to knock Tex out.
Good luck. I believe somebody can hit this cat.
No. I've been rolling. We'll see. Oh wait, this is wrong. Let me sheet this. Oh yeah, because the Falcon's I technically have a free hand while holding the Falcon because the Falcon can be shot with 1 hand. So I'm just gonna sheath it. So that my fist can be produced. There we go. Yeah, no, it's bad.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's overwhelming combination though.
All right, let's see the second one.
So, there's some -2 to this.
Sure is. It looks like it's... Oh, yeah.
Well, I've hit with the second one before. No, it's the same roll. Yeah, Tex is gonna have to kill you.
Holy fuck.
I do feel really bad, but also it is kind of narratively satisfying.
Yeah,
that Tex
the
gets his
dice-
power back, and now he's impossible to kill.
He's a fucking
Yeah.
god. He's untouchable.
Yeah, he's untouchable now.
Okay.
Can't
Well, we
can't wait to fall down from this high.
Ruko, it is about to be Tex's turn. This is your last opportunity to jump in before he swings.
Yeah, you gotta do something.
True.
You gotta save yourself, dude.
Is it like Ruko to save himself? Fuck no. But.
He'd have to, or no one will save his mom.
Golly. Yeah, golly gee. Maybe I'll hit him with the bamboozle.
That worked so well last time.
Oh, no, it didn't. Alright, well, it did.
Ruko is
exactly as
impossible to
intended.
kill now. We have to
So
leave.
far, everything's working according to plan in Ruko's mind. Technically,
This
right
was
now,
the
Lucian's
plan?
still alive. I'm taking the damage so that he's not instantly dead. We just need a minute to talk. Hopefully, one of those bonks would have worked, and then Foster just disappeared into the stratosphere. Holy fuck. How far away is he right now? Is he
300
gone?
feet,
Gone?
I think. Something crazy.
Oh, Jesus.
I went home.
He just. that made
He's going
danger
back to his
bigger.
life.
Oh no. Okay. A lot of things are happening quick. That's why Ruko was pausing. You know, nobody's scared. I can't move Adel. Adel's gonna run up and go in for the hug or the get murdered. He's just running up toward him to, I guess, quote unquote, grapple him, but he's kind of useless and noodle armed anyway, so.
I was saying, you can essentially spend his action to
Number
just
one.
try to soothe and calm him if you want.
Yeah. Is that like, okay, what is this action wise? I want action to run up to him with arms outstretched, like kind of this, but I am nervous about my mortality, so I'm still kind of holding a brief moment to like just in case violence happens immediately, I need to keep that little
Right.
health buff.
Right.
He's coming in. Scared, kind of, but going to Tex.
So, there is not a rule for what you're trying to do. I will certainly allow you to try to do it. What I will say is this. Tex, I believe that Drake is the only person who can decide whether to end this effect or not. And frankly, I think he's not even really supposed to do it until he drops to 0.
But technically, I'm not even supposed to be in control.
That's fair.
Right.
Okay.
I will tell Jaeger above board, if you do not hit Tex twice, Ruko might genuinely die.
Oh, that feels so good.
Oh my god.
Concern.
Hit him twice?
Apparently he has one more, like, free life to pop.
Oh. But then is he dead?
No.
Just unconscious.
It's okay. We have at least Sketch to help soften this blow, whatever it is.
So, it is up to you. If you want to try to do this by attacking, or if you want to try to do it by just emotionally calming him down. If you want to try to do it by emotionally calming him down, I will let you try to do that. I think what I would rule this as is, oh boy. I think I would let you do it as like an occultism check or a diplomacy check. And what it would, oh my god, I don't even, This feels like a PvP check. This feels like I can't say if you succeed, he just stops. I think this is entirely up to Drake how we interpret it. What I will say is I'm not going to force Drake to stay in this mode if he feels like Tex would be swayed by the result of your check.
It's time to roleplay.
This isn't even in Ruko's main guy. This is just... He sent Edel forward to be their either distraction or inspiration to stop losing your shit. Jesus. Oh.
The big decision is, what does Edel do? Does he give you temp health? Does he give Tex temp health? Or does he just try to go in and hug Tex?
Is Tex gone? Like, what's his face saying? Like, wild animal or...
Yes.
Enraged wild animal.
Okay, yeah, so probably not giving him the hit points. I'm keeping that on reserve for bad situation. So this thing has two actions. I've sustained it for 1, so I have 2 to use.
Yes.
I know Tex. He's good at reflex, yes.
Yes.
Like absurdly. Yeah.
It's quite good.
Yeah. Okay.
His will is terrible.
Uh-huh. I've seen him eat an entire pie as a cat.
Yeah.
This is unholy. I'm so sorry. This is so important. Well, the only thing I can think to do now is... Yoink! I can't cast it. What the fuck?
Oh no, what are you trying to get?
Aqueous orb.
Okay.
I'm trying to just suck up all the water around him and just put him in an orby. You get boba,
Totally
motherfucker. Stop hitting me.
Oh,
Excellent.
he gets a reaction to this?
Let's see, it's a reflex save for this, yeah.
No, I mean he gets a reaction because he's casting a spell.
Oh, that is true. That is true. When you start to cast a spell, Tex, if you want, can take an opportunity attack.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
Something
like fuck.
special.
All right, then
So many cool gear.
Tex, I need a reflex save.
Oh my god.
Uh,
The dice are on fire
yeah, that is
for
wild.
this story.
Let's see. Spirit moving 10 feet along the ground. Cool. Moves through on a success creature, and I let it pass, remaining in its space or moving out of its path. So it's up to you. You can, if you want, move off to the side, or you can just like stay right where you are, and the orb rolls over you. It's kind of your call.
I think it just lets the. Well. I stay where I am.
God.
Great. Calm
Hey,
down, Drake.
At least I got them out of the way before I started rolling attacks.
That's so
Yeah,
true. That
true.
would be so bad.
I'm so frightened for Ruko right
I was going
now.
to say, this could be a very scary turn.
This
Okay.
is a scary turn. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it sure is. Alright, Ruko, that is 2 actions to cast the spell and 1 to update Edel. I think that's all 3 of your actions.
Can I drop my spell?
Yeah, you can just. I think if you just let it go next turn without suspending it, it will drop automatically.
Yeah. Other than that, it takes an action to end the
Or
spell.
wait,
I think.
I'm sorry. Are you talking about dropping the water you just
My-
made, or dropping your
No,
phantasmal?
dropping my Lucian.
I believe it is a single action to dismiss it.
Really?
So you could do that if you don't move Edel.
That's wild.
Yeah, let me double check to make sure that that is true.
I was kind of thinking maybe he should just look me directly in the eyes with my real face when he kills me. That's kind of nice.
He might do it.
With Edel. Trying to
Still-
heal him.
I'm
That's-
sure he
that's
has
fucked
a
up.
plan. Says Athen to himself. There's something he's got mind games going on. I'm sure he's planned this 6 steps ahead.
His plan supporting chest right here.
I'm just not seeing it. He's some sort of genius.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
catch up, don't worry.
The spell does last until dismissed. Dismissing is a single action, so you can do it if you
That's
don't move Edel.
dumb. Are you sure it's not a piddly action?
I'm positive.
To stop casting something sounds like less effort than casting something,
Yep.
right?
So sorry. Yep.
Well, that's
What's
all
this
my
music?
that's all my actions, but I do disagree with that. It should be piddly to just drop a spell.
I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
All right. That
To
brings
stop?
us to Tech.
Why do we have dance
Fuck
music?
you. I'm gonna make all of you manually action something. Look, you're all breathing manually now.
No.
Enjoy Pathfinder. It's a whole action to breathe now. Fuck you.
Ending a spell sounds like an action to me. I don't know.
So I'm
No.
glad you're on my side.
What
I'm
is
not
it?
putting up with this
Permanent?
abuse of
I
moving.
I'm kind of. I have been spoiled with 5e where you can just end a spell at any time. It is kind of nice.
It
being
sounds
able to do that.
great.
Yeah.
It's like when you stop focusing and then it stops
That's
working,
concentrating.
I think the reason it's like it for this spell in particular is because normally illusory disguise you can't dismiss at all. They let you do
Yeah.
it for the exchange images thing, but only you and not the opponent.
Yeah.
Weird.
In 5e, if it's not concentration, you can't end it.
That's true.
Unless
yeah.
it states.
Yeah. Anyway,
So weird.
it is weird. That does bring us to Tex though. Tex, you do see Edel is right in front of you. Ruko disguised as Lucian is right in front of you. Athan and Somnum are all around you.
Cool.
I'm here
Cool.
too.
Real man.
Cool. Good.
Getch is
Well,
over there too.
Wait, Edel would have cast his healing thing on Ruko just then, because that's his last action. That's all.
You can throw 64 on yourself.
It's kind of
thank
important. I'm
God.
sorry.
Thank God.
Oh my god.
I didn't need to forget about that one. That one's kind of important.
I was gonna say right. I can. Yeah.
Trying to justify doing anything that isn't attacking Ruko.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help all I can.
All right, I'm gonna attack Ruko.
Good luck.
No, good luck.
Good luck, Ruko. I should say. Oh boy.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
glimpse that.
Critical hit. Next one.
So these get combined. This is a double slice.
Okay.
Yeah. I got some extra hit points coming on
I
me
would-
right now.
I will do the refuse, so you get 15 off of this.
Yep.
You didn't roll it proper. There you go.
He's still rolling. Okay, there's your 14 too.
Yeah. Okay. 14. Oh, that's better.
A little bit.
Oh, no.
Jeez, Hex.
Jesus.
95 damage.
So that does get reduced by 15 to a grand total of 80, which chews through all of the temp HP, all of the real HP, knocks you unconscious, and because there was a crit involved, it puts you straight to dying.
He's dying too.
Okay, I'd
Is
like
there-
to use my reshaping
Anti-magic?
scars effect.
Yeah.
If I could finish, yeah. Basically, when any of my allies within 60 feet would take damage, I can cause all of our allies within 60 feet to get fast healing equal to half the damage taken, so 40.
Jesus, what?
Yeah.
What?
And if you would be reduced to 0 hit points by the triggering damage, you instead drop to 1 hit point instead.
Can you post this? What is this?
It's in my relic.
Please click the relic.
It's under Earth. It is the Reshaping Scars ability.
Ooh, your relic is so cool.
You or an ally you can see with 6 you and any number of allies you can see. Single turn of fast healing equal to half the damage taken.
This will trigger in the start of his turn if he's still alive. I think he only drops to 1.
So you drop to 1,
Yeah.
Ruko.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Okay.
Oh,
Tex
thank you.
does have more attacks. Or unless
yeah,
that was all
yeah.
of
I
them.
was like, Tech
Yeah.
still has more damage incoming,
Yeah,
though.
he does
Yeah.
have a lot more.
Yeah,
Am I
Tex
not?
gets one more attack?
Am I not disguised now that I've been unconscious?
No, not until you spend a turn to dismiss or 1 hour goes by.
Yeah.
So I
Again,
can be
it's
dead forever as Lucian.
That is true. That's correct.
yeah. Until the spell runs out. Is it a permanent spell? Normally, there's a time limit.
Nah, I think it's a minute.
That's another critical hit. Jesus.
Are
I
you
can't do anything about that.
Kidding me?
Oh, fuck. All right, I don't
That's
think
okay.
I don't think anybody has anything to do about this. However, the great news here is that you're not fucking dead thanks to Sketch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ruko drops, 2 deaths fails. Dying 2.
dying to again?
It's okay. You've got fast healing
Yeah.
40.
That's true.
Yeah. You'll be back on the start of your turn. You basically get your HP back.
What a horrible experience it must be.
Well, you've been mauled to death once, twice now.
It's the Earth ability, so it's like imagine searing hot pain, like your skin's all weird magma. I hate it.
Oh,
Buster's going to get back here and see Tex ripping the flesh off of Ruko's bones.
true. Okay.
It's like I was gone 6 seconds. What fucking happened?
I think that's all 3 actions.
Yeah, that was everything you can do.
Ruko, I do need
You
from
literally
you.
saved his life, Sketch.
Ruko, I do need you to give me 2 fortitude saves against slow because you were crit twice.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Fortitude.
Looking for DC 19 on both.
I don't trust that this is as good as it should be. We'll find out. Post.
Oh,
Okay, I
the
don't
bright
think
side.
it can stack, so you are slowed.
It doesn't stack. So.
Okay, so you are slowed 1.
Okay, slow 1.
If you come back up. Alright.
But can I use a hero point?
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
For
I
sure.
will say, real quick, before you spend it, I will remind you, you can also use a hero point to immediately stabilize yourself on your turn.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Why?
we are after 10. Everybody can take their second hero point. I'm just letting you know that this is a limited resource. Use it wisely.
I had 3. If I use one now, then I get +1. So I'm gonna do another fortitude.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. If you come up, you
You
are
have
not
3?
slowed. And shouldn't have 3. You start
Good.
the session with 1, and then you just got your second one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I started
Alright.
with 2, and then we start with 1, so it came to 3. Just
Wait,
used
you started
1,
with 2?
and now we just got another one. So I'm back.
They don't carry over.
Yeah, they don't carry over.
Yeah.
I was using
Yeah.
it as you gave it to us. Oh.
Yeah, so at the start of every session, everybody just resets to 1, which you just spent, and then you get another
Oh,
one
yeah,
after 10.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So you do have 1
Yeah.
left. Let me take away your slowed, and that brings us to
Beautiful.
Foster.
Foster
What a
comes back.
goddamn nightmare.
I'm so sorry.
No. This is perfect. Can I see anything that's happening over there from where I'm
A
at?
perfect tunnel has been made. You can see everything over there as well as you could from 200 or 300 feet away. What's your perception as a weird dragon thing?
I believe my perception stays the same.
Okay.
So that would be a plus
18?
8. Yeah, 18.
With a passive 18, 300 feet away, you can certainly see what's going on. You can't make out fine details for sure, but you can see well enough to see that Ruko has dropped.
And that text is still up.
And the text is still up. Yeah, you can see text moving and Ruko not moving.
Can I see Eoldwood?
Good question. Yeah. I'll say only because you're very used to looking for Eoldwood, yes.
Okay. Spend one action to drop the dragon form.
Okay.
And hope that I don't live to regret my entire life.
Eli, I need you to understand how much of a blow it's going to be to Tex's ego if this rat knocks him out.
I have some really terrible news for you.
Oh my god!
From 300 feet away, I'm going to start casting a spell,
Okay.
and I'm going to use Familiar Conduit, and it's going to originate from Eoldwood.
Wonderful.
Can you do that while in dragon form, or do you
He
have to
dropped
drop
it.
dragon
I
form?
dropped
it.
Oh, he dropped it.
I'm going to drop cast Electric Arc and
Oh my
just target
God.
X.
Oh, his Dex is so good though.
He's very good at
It
reflex
does
save.
half either way, right?
It is half damage on a save, yeah.
Like, I just need him knocked out.
Oh no. That's a crit. He takes no damage.
Well,
Untouchable.
Unkillable. Yeah.
What
I
a
live to regret my
legend.
decision, and I'll sit over here from 300 feet away.
Guys, somebody has to hit this cat.
You
Somebody
had
has to
do
hurt him.
this.
Hold on. Is Foster falling from the sky like skydiving, like just casting in the air lightning bolts? What's happening?
He had to flee. He's 300 feet away, but fleeing in this case is towards the
I
exit,
thought he
and
went-
you know the exit is on the ground, so I assume he's just skimming across the surface. Yeah.
I thought he went straight up, like through the
Oh,
water as a
no,
dragon, and
no.
now he's just skydiving, laser bolt.
This It's
Okay,
rough out
alright.
here, friends.
Guys, yeah, somebody's got to roll some dice that isn't great. This can't happen. We can't do this.
Lucian is fine. He's 0 and like stable.
Okay.
Uh,
So we can
well,
skip.
Yeah, that was my
Somnum?
Hail Mary. That's me.
All
Oh
right.
god.
Here,
Somnum.
Somnum. We are flanking. We're flanking.
We can't keep, dude. This can't keep happening.
Okay.
Try again. I
is-
believe in
this
you. You
is-
can do it.
Yeah, this is full sketch control now, right?
All right. All
You
right.
run Hurricane because it hits 70% of the time. Just do it.
We can't keep getting away with this.
Here we go. 29
Oh.
is a critical hit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait.
No.
Wait.
Wait. What? Wait. What?
It's a crit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, you have the crit negation thing. I got. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's some damage. 46.
46 drops me to 0.
Okay. Do you stay at 0? What happens?
I re-enter my resurgence form.
Okay. With his second action, we improved grab, which is a free action. You become grabbed, and because it was a critical, you also become restrained.
Didn't they change that?
Wait, they did. I think.
Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah. I think they still have to roll the
You might
new
be right.
rolls.
You might be right. You might be right. Checking. Monster can use grab in this free action. Improved grab still needs to. Okay, got it. So yes, he does still need to roll. Here we go. Athletics.
Does it have a bonus for critical attack?
I don't know. 21? I don't think he does. I think he just gets to do it for free.
Versus my reflex.
Versus your. Let's find out.
Fortitude?
Grab is against your.
Fortitude? I
think
want to say.
It's one of my saves.
Fortitude,
Regardless,
yeah.
That's good.
Okay, but that is not a crit, so you are just grabbed. Okay. With his second action, we shall carry off prey.
Oh.
Oh, right, we take some poisoning.
Yeah. Takes 10.
Which is to say that we will skitter at our full speed, even though we're carrying you, away from Root.
Oh my god. Savior. Thanks, Sumdom.
30, 40. With this third action, he says, I promise I do not take much pleasure in this. And misses. Oh, wait, the grabbed. Is that... Hang on.
Yeah,
Oh, you're already off
because
guard. Okay, we are already
yeah.
built in. We're good. Okay, that's Somnum's turn. He was useful. He did something.
Catch.
Sketch, you're up.
Yeah, I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'll use... Fuck it, Frostbite. That's Fortitude.
Hell yeah, let's go.
He's good at fortitude, right?
Not if he rolls
Oh.
bad.
Hell yeah.
Oh, she rolls around.
See some damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. 13
God.
points. Does it work? Is text down?
No, he's still up.
Did you resist somebody?
Oh my god.
Do you
Okay,
think can help, Ethan?
that brings us to Ethan.
Ruko is bleeding out.
Correct. Yes, Ruko is one critical hit away from being dead.
I thought he had fast healing right now, doesn't he?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
right,
he
he
comes-
will pop on his turn. That's so true. That's true. And in fact, so do all of you. So each of you give yourselves 40 hit points if you need it at the start of your next turn.
Oh my! Thank you.
Do I get that?
No.
Oh my god!
Just wanted to check. I don't know if it was like a,
Checking, but...
like a heal 3 sort of situation.
It does sometimes happen. The heal tree. Is this too much? Did I heal? No, it's correct. Oh, I'm actually missing 1 HP. Okay, he's gonna heal at the start of his turn. I imagine. But I wanna give him just a bit more because Tex might escape it.
So true. You do see that Somnum is like struggling to contain this cat.
He's got so many arms and legs.
When you pull out the carrier to go to the vet.
Yeah.
He's gonna flick a scarab beetle husk toward you. It animates, it burrows into your skin, and deanimates, healing you for 35.
Oh, Jesus. Good heal.
Ah.
It's just that's a treat wounds at expert.
Oh.
That's okay. I can shoot through that.
Yeah, I know. That's the frightening thing.
Thank goodness I wasn't conscious when the beetle dug into me.
True.
Yep. Horrified.
Yeah, you were crit. So I'm going to do another thing. I got the chalice. I'm have you sip, give you some sip,
Huh?
which means let's see, what is it when I intensify vulnerability? An additional half your level to temporary HP. Drinker sips. Okay, so when I make you sip, you gain hit points equal to 2 plus half your level until the end of your next turn.
8.
That's 8, so... And when it's intensified vulnerability... No, a death benefit. Increased by your charisma plus your whole level instead. So,
My
let's see.
charisma?
No, my charisma. Which is 5 plus my level is 12.
Okay, so 17 total temp hit points for Rigo.
Yeah.
Temp.
Temp hit points.
2
17 temp
2
HP.
plus my charisma plus my level.
Yep.
Yeah, temp HP.
All right.
So you have that temp, and I have one action. Ah, shit, man. I reload the Falcon
All right, sounds good. Ruko, at the start
with
of
a bolt in it.
at the start of your turn, you heal another 40 hit points, and then it is your turn.
Okay.
go.
4, 5, 6, 7. 75.
Cool, you're gonna have to put him down.
There we go.
Yeller's my dog.
Yeah, he's your dog.
Oh boy, I'm still fucking blind. What's happening?
Oh, wait.
Death vision.
Yeah, I gotta
Hold
take
on.
away your death vision. Let's see.
I've been quite blind this whole time. It's been hard to plan.
I see. Okay, there you go.
Aha! I'm alive.
You're alive.
Hey.
You're wounded too.
Yeah, do you one action stand up?
Takes one action to stand up. Oh wait, you have
Is it
kip up,
worth
I think.
standing up?
Oh, you have keep up?
think
Yeah,
you
I
have
do.
kip up.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I
is
do.
free.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. You can stand up for free. Look at that.
How
Pathfinder.
bouncy.
Woo.
Oh, okay.
Boing.
Where'd he go? He's over there? Okay. God. His action's right after mine. That's not great. Okay. Well. Can I think I get this disguise off of me, because I'm not sure if he's really conscious.
Yeah, for one action you can cancel the disguise spell.
Alright. For one quote-unquote piddly action in my brain.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it for one.
Okay.
And then, Ruko is now Ruko. And we got Lucian in the Family Guy pose behind me. After falling down the stairs. Most of Ruko's brain says this means that he won't try to murder me right now because he's just out of his mind, right? Right? So I don't have to go and rain hell upon him, right? Do I still have a connection with Somnum? Is all the things still normal right now? Like, is Edel still near me? I was just unconscious. I don't know what's happening right now.
Edel is still near you. Last turn,
He's
Edel
still
ran over
here.
and touched you.
Okay, so everything's still going. Everything's still here. Okay, good. Still have a connection to Somnum? Me and Sketch?
You still have a connection to Somnum. It is worth mentioning that you have the water sphere that is continuing to just kind of bubble away. That'll go away if you don't spend an action to sustain it. So like, it's not an issue. Like if you just don't do anything with it, it'll go away on its own.
All right, let me check on that because I want to sustain it because that thing was useful. And they could just kind of Orby him.
I'm checking. I don't think you get to like steer it. I think it just kind of rolls in a line away from you.
Really?
I think so. I'm checking.
Oh, that's still
Either on the ground or the surface of liquid. You can roll the orb, moving it up to 10. Oh no, you can move it any direction you want. The problem is it only rolls 10 feet per turn. Yeah.
Can I just make a wall of water around me, Lucian? Me and Lucian, because like I feel like we're the targets right now. So he's like,
Yeah.
You guys are much better equipped. Let me try to live for a sec. Ruko is just coping right now. Holy shit.
Absolutely. I'm double checking to see that they're traversing. They would have to swim through.
Oh. It's 3 actions though.
Oh yeah, it sure is.
You know, it'd be awesome if I was good at this game.
They're there.
Ruko is up. And he says,
Hey.
Thank you guys. Get him. Get him. Inspire courage.
Excellent.
I don't know what else to do. I'm in default mode right now. I'm just trying to be conscious. Holy shit.
Yeah.
His first instinct is not to go and murder the cat. That's not how it works. Yeah. What is that now? And then 10 pit points on me from Edel. What's happening?
Yeah. So that would be.
Is that a singular action from me
Is it
so far,
a
and then one of his?
Yeah, it was 1 to inspire courage. You use 1 to activate Edel, and then Edel gets 2, which he uses to walk over and tap you. which means you have one action.
And I also
left.
dismissed my
Oh, right,
skies.
yeah. So, yeah, this will be your third action.
So I have one action for real left.
Yeah.
Wild. Huh? True strike, if I can.
Yeah.
It says my next attack. So until the end of your turn, that's my turn right now.
Checking.
That's dumb. Never mind, that's useless.
Oh, yeah, true.
Hey guys. Imagine a world where I knew how to play this fucking game. It'd be so delicious. It'd be all story mode and smooth. I would straight up be busting nuts this whole time. That's my turn. I'm just gonna go and scrap that last little action because I don't know what else to do with it.
That is totally fair. For what it's worth, I think it was 1 to dismiss the spell, 1 to activate Edel, and 1 to inspire Courage. So I think you've used all 3 anyway.
Good. Thank God.
Efficient
We're
turn
done.
used.
Get out of here.
I just realized I have one action.
Oh, yeah, you saved it from last time. You can do that if you want. You can shoot.
Non-lethal. Attempt to non-lethal
Absolutely.
shoot text.
Sure.
This is so hard. He's currently being grabbed.
Yep, he's got the...
Sure you got that. Inspire Courage.
Yeah. Wait, did I? Let me see. Oh, it's not dragged onto me. Let me... Yeah.
Technically, it should be before that.
Oh, true.
Yeah, this technically happens before
Before
that. So I'll add it later. But yeah, this is a -2 to this attack.
Good luck.
But thankfully he is grabbed. No.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna use the hero point. The dice want this.
Are you sure it's about to be Tex's turn?
Okay.
I keep letting him
What can I
get
do
away
out
with
here?
it.
That's fine. Let's go use me here.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's up to you. I'm just letting you know.
The dice have spoken. The dice have spoken, okay?
Alright,
I
Tex.
told you the dice have spoken.
Tex, you're being grabbed. What do you want to do?
Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna exude abyssal corruption. I'm gonna
Oh, God.
eat Somnum.
Alright, let's see it.
Oh, no.
You can't hurt him in any way that matters.
Till he
I
devours
got
his
some
soul.
bad juice for it.
That's a hit.
So the worst case scenario here is
Also a hit.
Tex kills Somnum, absorbs his daemon powers, becomes a dream daemon, and just this becomes his realm.
Oh yeah, things
And
can
he
get real
attacks
hairy
as well?
real fast. He is weak to spirit damage, so he takes an additional 10 here.
Then I'll attack him one more time.
Hang on a second, there's a weird effect. Or sorry, go ahead. Okay, last one misses. Here we go. Take damage from Got it. Okay. Why is he confused? Oh, right. Okay. Alright. I believe that's all 3 actions.
Yep.
Okay, Foster.
Well, I think he. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna spend 1 action to give. Oh, wait, I don't have to. Yieldwood is independent. She is going to run down this way. She has a movement speed of. Where is it? 40. Measure. Okay, 2 actions. I'm going to try Electric Arc again.
Alright, good luck. That is only a regular success. You take 9 lightning? Oh my fucking god, Tex. Are you kidding me? He's still up.
I
Two.
guess with my last action, I'll mosey 35 feet back towards everybody.
Okay, amazing. This brings us to Somnum. Who begins to curl his entire body around Tex and just says, shh, 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 and I need a fortitude saving throw.
As I'm eating him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He tries
These
to
two
give you
demons.
The big hug.
Oh man, they need a kiss.
A
Are you
snake trying to
kidding me?
eat another.
Is
What?
that a critical
Fucking
success?
kidding me?
Listen.
Jesus fucking
Listen.
Christ, Tex.
Listen.
Tex.
That was only one action. Come on.
Yeah, he's gonna try
got-
it again. Tex!
He has the juggernaut. Listen, if he succeeds, it's a critical success.
Oh, that's what's happening. That's why he's getting critical successes. Well, we're gonna try again. It's still his weakest save. He has to fail eventually. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Double damage.
That's a hero point. Isn't it?
Hero point.
Don't you fucking hear about this, you son of a bitch.
Still failing.
Okay, still a failure for 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Is Tex down?
Wait, is that
Non-magical.
is that doubled or before because of the crit, or
It depends on if you actually used a hero point.
I did.
Okay, then that is a regular failure. You take 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Two critical successes for me.
Drops me to 0. I reaction resurgence again.
Oh my god. What do you mean?
Sketch.
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 Okay. Let's try frostbite. Give me a fort save, please.
When I was walking into this session, I was like, this combat only has like 2 rounds left in it, and I don't have much prepared. I'm in trouble.
The real threat was
The
was
real
like
final
Tex.
boss was right here.
Yeah, here he is.
This is fitting, honestly.
Hey, frostbite, we need a fort save.
Okay.
Failure.
A failure.
A telemetry.
17 cold damage.
Okay,
Did it chew through the
it's
abyss?
chewing through Tim.
Okay. I guess I will use my final action to
Throw a knife? I don't
throw a
know.
knife. Yeah.
Alright, let's see it.
Does your knife come back when you throw it?
I have multiple knives.
He's got so many knives, yeah.
That's good. Good that you have those. You dress so fancy right now.
That
Crit?
doesn't...
Oh, yeah.
I believe it's a crit. Because you didn't target him, he's flat-footed.
I'm
so
sorry.
It's okay, I think that is a critical hit.
Sick. Okay.
Unless you have a way to boost your AC tech.
Maybe, but I don't know. This sheet's so big.
It's hard to say, right? Yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
Alright, let's see.
Might be something. I don't care enough to look.
You probably resist fire. I'm not going to activate that. 10 more damage. Jeez.
I do resist fire, but only as a reaction,
Which you've already used.
which I already used.
Okay, then I'm going to trigger Blazing Strike, convert all that damage to fire, then do an additional 1d6. Which is part of my relic again.
1d6.
3 more damage?
Texas down.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking god. Okay. Unless anybody has anything weird going on.
I go over there and make him not die.
Right, we can kill that.
As Sketch hits Tex, I think the skull like shatters and the big like wolf form just kind of like sloughs off into shadow. His left is just like a tiny little cat again.
That happened.
Yeah, and you watch as Somnum has no choice but to gently release Tex and set him back down in the water. And with that, everything does finally begin to go still.
When it gets back to Tex's turn and he starts with 0 hit points.
Oh yeah, that's when that happens.
I hate you.
And then he resurgences again.
Swear to God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
God
my
damn.
Oh,
Healing is so good in this system.
it's so good.
Okay,
But so is damage.
I was gonna say
It's
it's
just
just
not
very
gonna hit.
spiky. Yeah.
That
All
was the most hilarious turn of dice.
Truly, what a ridiculous fight. Okay, there is unless anybody has something that they want to sneak in very quickly in the next like couple of seconds. I think we kind of do a little bit of a cut to a few minutes later when you have people tied up and gathered up and you begin to sort of like get your bearing. I assume
Collecting bodies.
Right. I assume you gather the bodies up, you start looting. I assume somebody is tying Lucian up. He's unconscious, but that will only be for a few minutes.
Yeah, tying them up.
Okay. I'll ask for some checks if it becomes important to see how well he's tied up. If you do anything weird or take any precautions, let me know now.
Yeah, I'm trying to check if I got anything. I borrowed one of those. What do you call it? The persuasion manacles somewhere.
Oh, nice.
I haven't dragged it onto my sheet, so I don't know if I actually have it.
That's fair. I do know that you guys have them and have been passing them around, though.
Yeah.
'Cause
I do
we
have
talked about it a
manacles.
lot.
Just regular manacles.
Fair.
But like yeah, the persuasion things, I think they hurt you until you're only at 1 HP.
They do. They essentially keep you at the edge of consciousness. It's a torture device that they call persuasion manacles, which is really fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they wouldn't keep him unconscious, so he would use them. He would just like hog tie him.
Okay. I need to be right back, but essentially, you guys can group up. You can begin looting. Everybody can give me a luck check as you loot. And some of you can also give me like perception checks to look for hidden or secret things on
D100,
their bodies.
D20.
Either one's fine. And then you can obviously talk amongst yourselves before Lucian wakes up. I'll be right back. I am listening.
Uruko's gonna have an ugly moment of vulnerability because he was scared to fuck. Oh, his little phantasmal protagonist changes from Edel. It shifts into basically Ruko, but it's a girl, and she got like longer robes and stuff, and she looks just really friendly and nice. She bends down and like hugs Ruko because Ruko's sitting down next to Remus, being tied up, face in his knees, and she just hugs him and then fades away.
Is that your mother?
No. Yes. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? It's either your mother or it isn't.
I wasn't looking. I'm fucking blind. He fixes his glasses. We got
Your
it.
creature. Yeah, we got it. He's gonna help you up. He's gonna look you over. You're hurt.
He gives you like a surprisingly bright sort of smile. He's distraught, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't understand what you're planning to do back there.
It's complicated.
Yeah, it was.
It almost worked.
It didn't work. I don't know what the plan was.
I'll explain it later.
You do know Tex the most out of all of us.
Yeah. I have to ask him if he thought it was me. I think that's kind of important. Because
There's
I look like him. He points to the bondaged Remus over there.
Yeah, help me tie him up. I've never been the best at knots.
Okay, sure. I think I can help.
I had people for that.
Oh, it's like a service or okay. Here.
Yeah, service. But what it means to have people for it?
We'll have to talk about that later too. I'm confused. Oh god. Sketch? Sketch?
Huh? What? What's up?
Oh, you're alive.
Yeah, I didn't get hit.
Thank you. I felt like I was coming back up through the earth and all of the elements were coursing through my veins. It was the weirdest thing I've ever felt in my life, but I'm alive. I suspect
Relic is amazing.
it was you or it was Foster. And was it you? Did you help me from dying? Or
I think we probably both did. The Earth thing was
Was it-
probably me. Yeah, I really liked my relic. It came out really well.
It's an excellent spirit weaving.
I actually spent
Imagine.
most of the fight about 300 feet that way. It
She
seems
sure
like
did.
a really strong strategy.
We still felt your Eeyore touch, I'd say. I saw the spark of lightning. Dex is frightening when awakened.
true, and so is Yield World, let's be honest. I thought she'd be done for forever, but now I'm
I
thinking
hope to
maybe
never
she's not
see the
just a
day.
regular Martin. I think
Oh,
she's a hybrid
Her
of someone.
dormant state, don't worry.
I hope to never see the day Elwood awakens.
Oh,
They couldn't handle it.
is Tex okay?
I don't know. I think Foster killed Tex.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
I'll make 38 blueberries and like stack them up on the side of text, like the photos of cats, like putting oranges all over their cats.
See how many
So-
things you can stack on them before they wake up.
Before he wakes up, yeah, I've got 38 blueberries to do it with. So
Just put it on the side.
I think Tex currently is just like fully just passed out, like so physically and emotionally exhausted.
Yeah.
Like 8 blueberries stacked on his nose. Little snot bubble. White.
gross.
So, what's the best way to tie Lucian up? Is it hog tie? Is it to fully rope bondage him, or do you
Is
want me to
there-
mummify him in bandages?
I think you need to mummify him in a way that feels like it's like the binding is kind of like a hug because he doesn't know how to escape or feel that, right?
I Do not know.
Don't do
I need-
typical prison
What do you mean?
stuff.
Why not?
Because he's probably used to the hard shit, He's not used to the strange ones. Like a hug one, a soft. Wrap it around his torso several times, like it's cozy, but also inescapable.
I don't know if I can make anything fully inescapable.
Okay, well, I'll do some things. Here you go.
Are we?
Yeah.
Are we not taking care of him?
I'm taking care of him. Wait, like what?
Like-
the opposite?
Like we want? I thought we were killing him.
Oh no, we're taking him back for interrogations.
There's that, yes. And also,
Okay.
I feel kind of bad about killing him. I don't feel bad. I think it's unwise.
I'm with you now.
Yeah, I mean, at first I wanted to kill him, but then I was just saddened.
Well, I do feel bad actually. That it's complicated.
You keep
But
saying it's
it's
complicated,
wise
it
to
really isn't.
I'm so overstimulated. Right? There's so. Did you see what just happened?
Do you have to explain which? There are many things that happen.
He gestures widely around the room at Somnum and at the everything happening. It's okay.
It occurs to you as you do that look around. Somnum is still fully under your mind control, and he will be until you perform the 10-minute ritual to actually free him. So that is at least one point that remains to be addressed here in this chamber.
Can I allow him to vibe check first? I want to just slacken the rope a little to see what his feelings, opinions on this matter is. Does he want to kill us all immediately, or is it going to, immerse into his freedom for a moment and be reasonable?
Give me a spirit revealer check to essentially have a conversation with him, loosening the reins of your mental mind control and allowing him to speak his real mind without giving him control over his body. And you can use that to gauge his intent.
Can I get help from my co-op partner here on Sketch, the other Spirit Weaver?
Yeah, if you need help, for sure.
Help? All right.
I don't know. You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
And
Okay.
if you don't have spirit revealer, you could also use just diplomacy. Or occultism.
My occultism is slightly better.
Guys.
I'll use my
Spirit
hero
Weaver.
point on that.
Wait, what if my diplomacy's a lot better?
You can use spirit revealer or diplomacy or occultism. You can use whichever one of those is the best for you. And normally... Oh
Somehow
my god.
diplomacy.
Jesus.
Oh, well, there you go. Maybe I don't need to.
Okay. Ruko, you loosen the leash and you allow him explicitly to speak his mind freely so that you can have a conversation with him. And over the course of this conversation, you have all done me a tremendous service. One greater even than that which caused me to originally cause this pact with your mother, young Zorakai. I am thankful for the actions that you have taken and would consider being ingratiated if there is anything that you might request of me. The impression that you get is that he holds no ill will to you. He is very thankful for what you've done. He intends no harm. He has consumed a lot of fey creatures. You read about that in the Aradia note, and as such, he must be very, very careful about making promises and deals. He watches his words very carefully. He is not saying, I owe you a debt. He's saying, I would consider owing you a debt if you asked me to.
That's wonderful. Okay. Knowing what I know about deals and fate and fey and blah, I don't want to use the singular thing to do something random. Like, oh yeah, can you step over there? Thank you. That is your wish fulfilled.
Right.
It's not like that, right? Okay, like,
Yeah.
are we okay to like just ask him normal things, or am I in danger
Yeah,
right now? I need to make a request.
I will allow you to use your normal human voice, and if it comes to a place where he's like trying to fey entrap you, I will let you do rolls about it to be very careful. I'm not going to like... Ruko is more experienced with this than I think any of us as players are, and so I'm not going to like get you in a gotcha. With that said, the vibe that you get is that he's not trying to trick you. He considers you a friend and an ally right now, even after you drop the mind control. And you get the feeling that he's not going to like try to weasel out of a deal. He's just very careful and cautious.
Appreciative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you ask him how to save your mother, I suppose?
Say, I know what I want.
Yeah.
All right. Somnum. Can we have a good conversation later in a moment, perhaps? We
I
can discuss.
entertain visitors regularly, and I would be most honored to have you as my guests for a conversation.
Good. If you would, please, this is no request, but if you do feel inclined, this wolf needs to stay asleep. And I know you like to sleep, eh? Or guest sleep.
This is a
Sorry.
service I am happy to offer for my own security. With your leave, I will make sure he remains asleep as long as he is in my lair. What
Is it
of-
easy enough? I just want to share with you a fun little thought. If there's a special word and then he'll wake up, when we're gone, a little parting gift. Then we can have a good visit and talk.
Give me a luck check.
Okay. Just because.
Yeah.
Luck check 100.
100 or a 20, whatever you feel like. Literally any die.
I don't want to die. Wow.
And number 4 is
Impressive.
death.
I can keep
That's
him.
the unlucky number.
He shall remain asleep as long as he is in my lair, but when you exit, he will wake. I'm afraid I don't have a way to make it happen when you speak a word.
You see Athen like binding him in the background with rope.
I'm looking around for like a club or something for a solid bonk. I think we have the situation handled. All right.
And shall I? And he looks over to Tech.
What, eat him?
No. Do you wish for him to remain asleep?
Oh, well, yes. Can we say a special word to wake him? Is perhaps...
He will wake when you leave this place.
Okay.
If you ask, I can wake either of them early.
All right.
You see...
Sketch.
Go ahead.
Sketch.
Yeah, I think he was gonna say something. What?
Well, sorry, but
Oh, it's okay.
He's a cool guy and all, but I think we've got a special situation. Did you have something you wanted to ask him or something? I could. I'm really freaked out right now. This is fucking crazy. Look at him. Look at him. He's got some red legs.
But can I use
Did you
animate
have
rope?
a wish?
Yes, you can absolutely use animate rope.
I think with the bind option, the animate rope just makes the DC 19.
Perfect.
My which is my DC for the class.
Excellent. Okay. Perfect. As Sketch and Ruko are kind of saying, hey, look at him, check him out, isn't he weird? You watch that he reaches down to himself and kind of rips off these little squares of this starry cloak that he is wearing, and he drapes them over the eyes of Lucien and Tex. And over a moment, you watch as the blue parts of the fabric darken to a jet black, like the part of him that is covered by the cloak. And the stars begin to shimmer and gleam as if made of light. And there's just kind of a supernatural cold wind that washes through this lair as the bits of scrap cloth over their eyes meld into their faces. And you see on each of them just a of calm and of peaceful slumber that takes them. They will be asleep for the time being.
All right.
I'm taking the time to meticulously direct this animated rope to bind joints to make sure his muzzle is bound shut so he can't bite himself clear, to make sure his claws are inaccessible to the rope. He's just taking the time.
Right. Open that on accident. But because you guys have such a advantageous position for this, the DC 19 is going to be it's going to be buffed for sure, because you have him he's completely merciless to be bound however you want to. So if he even tries to make an attempt, we'll figure out the DC later, but it's going to be more than just the baseline DC 19.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Yes. And you get his joints, you get his mouth, so he can't speak. You presumably take precautions in case he has spell casting. You get the fingers.
I've stripped him basically completely naked.
Yeah.
Just make sure he doesn't have anything lockpicks hidden, any hidden blades.
Give me a perception check.
Oh God. Here we go. Let's roll. Oh, I should have made that hidden. 17.
17, plus the fact that you have him essentially dead to rights. You search thoroughly, and I leave it up to you to decide whether you find this surprising or not. You find that under the clothes, he certainly has several concealed weapons. He has a concealed pouch on kind of like a thigh belt.
Okay.
He has a couple of lockpicks that are literally braided into some of the hair under his, on his left pec. This is an Inquisitor, which means he is willing to do the dirty work that many serial agents consider themselves too good to do. And though he is often presented as kind of this noble huntsman, it becomes very clear to you that he is comfortable with clandestine activities, and you begin to find all sorts of hidden things in his clothing and on his person.
Yeah, Athen's not surprised.
Including rolled up spell scrolls. Probably the thing that is most threatening and dangerous to you is when you discover that there is essentially what at first kind of feels like a matted hairball, like he just forgot to brush a spot on his left thigh a whole bunch. It's like, why does he not brush this spot? And then you realize it is a false container woven from his
False
own
fur.
Exactly, woven from his own fur. And inside you find that there are 3 bound up, rolled up little spell scrolls.
I'm so happy about scrolls.
Happy
about scrolls.
And I will get the exact list. One of them is a dimension door. One of them is a heal. And one of them is a whatever the PF2 equivalent of sending is.
Right.
And-
Translocation, I think.
Yeah.
No,
I believe
that's
that's right.
right. That's dimension door.
That's dimension door, yeah.
Yeah.
Ethan's just searching this guy like a Russian doll of just keeps finding new things on him. Like, oh my god, oh look in here, oh in here, there's another one.
He's doing this with
a
the
lot of cool stuff on him.
Yeah, with the stone-faced efficiency of just someone who's just very meticulous. He checks orifices, he checks inside the mouth, he checks inside the ears, between digits. He's just like, okay, I've gone over him with a fine-tooth comb. Could someone else check just in case I missed something?
You're the guy that no one wants to get stuck having to see at the airport.
Yeah.
True.
No terrorists on my watch.
Speaking of dreams and stuff, I actually came here because I need a favor. So if you would help with that favor, that'd be cool. Was he the one who put my mom in this state potentially? Is that why I think he can end it? I forget the specifics.
You are under the impression that he is responsible for the maddening, but your mother was not succumbing to the maddening. The reason that you need him to help with your mother is because Tesseract has put her into sort of a false time loop dimensional state, which is not quite a dream, but is very similar to a dream that you think he might be able to help break safely. Specifically, if I remember correctly, he has like a pair of silver thread and scissors or something along those lines that helps to safely eject somebody from dimensional travel without becoming lost. And let me double check my notes to make sure that I've got that right.
Okay, cool. And do I know if I could use the silver thread and scissors? Like, could I borrow that?
Yeah, let me pull it up real quick so I don't give you bad intel.
Yeah.
Can we end the maddening right here? Right now?
Yeah, he's causing it, right?
Asha being free. All of them being free.
Probably make it easier to find the people who went missing. They could, think for themselves a bit.
Okay, here we go. Sketch understands all this. I out of character forgotten, we out of character forgot. But you begin to explain what you know in character. Working with Jane, she studied the Machina Project blueprints and discovered that what they're doing is multi-layered. She is in a time loop, but in each of those time loops, she is then put into a dream state simulation where she's tortured. In order to get her out of that dream state, you need somebody who can safely break somebody from the dream dimension without causing some sort of mental damage, because normally it's a very dangerous process. And when you explain that problem, Somnum says, I can make you a spool of thread. When you find her, wrap the thread around her ankles, tie it into this knot, and then cut it with a silver blade. She will wake unharmed. I am happy to give you this as recompense for what you've done here today. Anyone can do it.
That'd be perfect. Thank you. That'd be perfect.
Then I consider our debt settled. And you see he reaches into his cloak with several of his little centipede arms, and you see that there's a sudden motion, like he's doing something under there. And then a few minutes later, he extends one of them back out, and this long centipede arm just keeps going and going and going, much longer than you thought it was based on what you've seen so far, reaching
It's
almost
like a bunny tail, but horrible.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of that same vibe where from a distance it seems kind of curled up and short, but when he fully extends it, his arm comes out almost 7 or 8 feet. And at the end of this horrible centipede leg, you can see that there is a fine spool of silver thread.
So when he said make, am I under the impression he made it? He just spun it right out of his little spinneret?
I'll let you decide that. That's up to you.
Oh.
And then he turns over to Ruko. The maddening. How do I put this? I would be happy to end the maddening as recompense for what you have done here today.
Ruko seems almost playful. Ah, yes. What? I think you'd like to reverse all of this madness. Forgive the pun. That they've put upon you, yes? Maybe something special.
Yeah, you kind of give him a playful squint, and he, with his two weird little eyes, squints back at you and says, "You are your mother's son, are you not?" Yes, I intend to end the maddening either way. I do not wish it.
That would have been quite a good, clever trick, though. Props.
You must forgive me for trying.
Do you think I could have bartered for more? Did I not ask for enough? Should I got 2 spools of thread?
What?
Never mind.
What did I do? What?
Nothing. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, wait. For real, though, I need a quick little recap. This thing, was this between him and... Because Ruko and Sketch have a connection to him right now. Like, telepathically, control-wise. He's given a modicum of control to speak as himself, right? So do I know the deal that Sketch just made?
Sketch just said that, as thanks for helping you today, I want some of that thread. And he's like, cool, we're even now. But it seems like that deal was kind of just with Sketch.
Okay. Ruko just looks confused. Alright, what?
Don't worry about it. Since you've done this kind of thing before, I was just curious if I got enough for what we did, or if he just scammed me and I could have gotten his car or something.
I mean, I'm sure with his dream dimension things in the Feywilds, he could probably make like a big caravan or something, like a what is this? A vehicle that goes through space, goes to different dimensions, perhaps.
That sounds too powerful, and that if God allowed that, it would unravel the fabric of time as we know it, probably. And there'd be a lot of movie references that we don't have the rights for.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry, I was just talking out loud.
Sorry, that was fun though. Hey
It was
guys,
fun.
Patches. Patches is wild. So, the end of the mad thing. Huh. Wow.
Going to pick up Tex.
Oh, my blueberries.
Bring the blueberries with. Open up my stomach compartment. Put him in with pickle biscuit for now.
Is he in there?
Yeah, take pickle biscuit out. Put him
He's
in this
been-
basket.
He's been in there the whole time?
Dubiously.
It's quite comfortable, actually. It's better than my previous accommodations.
Oh.
How?
Oh, it's bigger on the inside.
How?
Am I wrong? Is this is like a magical pet container, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's quite well furnished,
He-
actually.
Yeah. He bought a very special wand. I think it's the wand specifically for this.
Say, I make my familiar become a tattoo. This just seems...
Barbaric.
Yeah, and there's like servants pampering him, giving him food all the time.
I think ZJ's just asleep. Now I feel
Oh.
bad. It made me feel weird about it.
Do you want one of these? They're actually quite affordable considering how much I spend on scrolls.
Yeah, maybe.
hunts and eats her own food. You guys are both making me feel bad.
I think Idle needs that stimulation though.
That's true. I think she would lose her mind.
He'll vote something else.
Seriously.
She
All right. So
No, my brain started to piece together a slave.
Oh.
I was like, damn, Sketch, that's. Your familiar should betray you.
Yeah, he should, but he won't. He loves me, I think. I've learned nothing.
Whoa.
Brave if you
Was it a
admit that.
train?
Yeah, it was a train, sorry.
The train
I don't
is
know why I
coming.
That was the perfect sound effect for some
Jane!
reason.
Jane is coming.
Mm.
We know because of the toot.
No! She's gonna reverse everything we just done. She's the worst one to ever play against Uno. Like, straight up, she will reverse actually everything.
And she'll wild
Okay.
for you without even thinking about it. It's not going to matter. She's
Oh,
just going to undo it
God.
anyway.
Oh, no. Alright.
I'm going to grab food. I'll be right back, but I'm listening.
Yeah. Alright. Conversation with a horrifying guy with a lot of legs. Somnum.
What, aside from the lessening or removal of the maddening, do you wish to get from this?
I think you spent too long with he gestures at the anything in Cyrillan robe. I don't wish to extract things at all, actually. If the maddening is to be unwoven, as is right, I think I would like to know you first. We can deliberate. You can scheme. I can scheme. We can make this a game. A reason to maybe we can discuss.
If
You actually have all the time in the universe. Why not make this little segment fun? We'll deliberate, discuss, and perhaps we'll find something worthy. Does that sound amenable?
it does, I am in no hurry to reach an accord. I am eager to have my own free will again. You've asked me to
I
voice my
agree.
mind, and that is my mind. I would like to be freed from these. He looks down at the totems that you and Sketch are still holding. Things.
Yeah, Ruko will allow that part of him, the part that feels like really, really wrong about holding these totems at this present moment, but it's necessary. He'll let that communicate across the line here, because yes, I do wish you to have your solitude here, your home. Necessity. No. We'll be out here shortly, and you will be free.
Then
If I'm welcome to return to speak on equal ground. Yes?
you are welcome to return. This will not be the full extent of my recompense, but you are welcome to visit and to request audience.
Do you like anything from the outside that you can't get normally? Because I could bring some. You could think on it. You don't have to say it right now, but, you know.
I would very much like 2 green apples.
Oh. I feel like there's a story to that. That's interesting. I can do that.
I do too, but I don't know what it is.
We'll find out. How about stories? Plenty of things going on in the wider world. Alright, you have an arrangement. Postponement, perhaps?
Yes, a promise of a return. And he kind of takes a step back as if to give you room to do what you need to do.
All right. Rico nervously turns back to the party. Hi.
Yes.
We have places to go after this, yeah? Or,
Indeed.
I need a
We have a
moment.
prisoner to
I
return.
think.
Oh, okay.
No, keep talking. I need a moment to listen to you guys talk.
What?
Jeez.
I guess we have to talk.
Yeah, we got plans, right? Like, to get out of here. Or,
Well, yeah, I've collected everyone's gear, clothes, what have you. Does some of them eat bodies? Can he devour these bodies?
No, I do not eat bodies.
Is there something you can do that can disappear the bodies?
You needn't worry about the bodies. You may take them if you need them, and if not, I shall deal with them.
Right. Do they fit in a bag of holding too?
If you have like a full-size bag of holding, you could fit them in there, yeah.
Yeah, we just got several bags of holding that are.
Oh
type
yeah, that's
2.
right, that's right. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
if you take one bag of holding at his feet, the other one on his head, and you join them together like a cursed little sandwich.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Is there anything we can
only
do?
the fronts are touching.
I don't think if they touch at all, even just the tip, it's just.
Oh,
Is there anything we can do to prevent them from coming in this realm again?
can't prevent me.
They leveraged my pact with Manethrin to exploit me. If you wrest Manethrin from their control, I would feel much more secure.
Do you
Right.
wish to speak about this to make it easier?
I am happy to cooperate.
I'm asking for your offered intelligence. Unless you wish to wait for a long time under the control of this, then we'll sort it out eventually, but
I
wasted time.
know that they keep her in a temple to Baelus in the grand capital city. I do not know why or how. I was under the impression that she was dead, but I verified by searching their minds that she is alive, she is under their control, and that they had linked the Aniromancer to her so that if he was harmed, she would be harmed. Beyond that, I do not know what they intend to do. I suspect this may have been their end goal for that, and as such, they may no longer have use for her.
You have no link to her mind?
She does not dream in a way that I have been able to find.
Ruko almost squints like, wow, try harder, fool. But... One second. My ears will stop working in a moment. Headphones back.
Good luck. Drake, by the way, I know that I knocked you unconscious so that you can't participate in any of this. If you want a reason to be awake, I can make that happen.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I was going to have text be gonna up for a lot of this. I will say, meta above board, keep Somnum on the leash because the second you release them, they're just going to come back and be like, "We've got Manethrin, new leash." Like,
Mm-hmm.
So can you just like peer into anybody's dreams?
Yes, with some effort, but yes.
Do you know? Has the queen ever like dreamed of what her end goal is?
Oh, what a good question. Let me see.
Can't tell me this bastard, this horrible queen.
I had a dream a couple nights ago. Could you play that back for me? Just because.
Jesus. It has been some time since I deigned visit the Queen's dreams. It is important. I can visit a dream, and I can attempt to probe for information. At that point, I make them aware of my presence, and in many cases make an enemy of myself to them, and give them reason to visit me. I try to avoid that, so I do it only with people who are already my enemies, and for hundreds of years she has not been my enemy. However, I do know that in the past, when I visited her dreams, she dreamt of a longer nation, a legacy that would outlive even her. Though she is only in her middle ages, she has a keen understanding of the passage of time, how short 100 years can be, and how important it is to her that her name carries on, that her legacy carries on. She has a vision of a nation that is not about her people, but about her name.
How absolutely terrifying.
It is not unusual. Many people have such ambitions, or even such fleeting dreams that they would never act on in the real world. It's difficult to judge a man by his dreams, because we do not control them, only what we do in the waking world. But I sense that she has chosen to chase them in daylight.
This psychopathy. What is this?
A neuromancy.
I mean, her condition.
Oh, simply the human condition.
No. That's the one thing that I fear, I think. Or at least the one thing that disturbs me. Psychopathy. Sometimes the utter lack of empathy. Of ego to an extreme degree with no purpose besides the self, you know?
Do you consider yourself good?
I consider myself useless until I find purpose.
Do you consider yourself lucky?
Everyone's a little lucky. Existing, for one, is quite impressive. I could have got eaten by an alligator at least 7 times.
The point that I'm making is this. Everyone is born with dreams. I've seen that firsthand. Very few get to choose their ambitions. Those who are born with healthy, good, and cooperative ambitions are the lucky ones. The Queen most likely did not choose to be evil.
True. Makes them vulnerable, doesn't it?
Everyone is vulnerable.
True. But to be passionately evil makes you extremely vulnerable deep down, doesn't it?
He kind of squints in the darkness. I don't know if that has been my experience, Orakai. What do you mean?
Evil is often a response, not something innate. It's something, if you're afraid, you fight, or you run, you hide, you disguise. You know. Good people do evil things because they are tormented by something else. It's a reflex, a mechanism. No? People are not inherently evil, I think. But they become evil, and they could be stuck in the ways if that's the only way to deal with their issues, which is inherently a vulnerability deep down. something deep within that causes it. It's not natural.
You see him kind of tilt his head fully 90 degrees to the side as if studying you, watching the yellow eyes align side by side like a normal person instead of this weird vertical that he normally is.
Maruko does the opposite tilt. But he looks a little amused, like it's almost playful again. Like this
Right.
weird little guy keeps doing this. Like,
It has been my experience that when you care for nothing but yourself, you are the most free. You are the least vulnerable. That every ounce of care you pour into something outside of your control is an ounce of your shield that is gone. Many, many unfinished dreams lie wasted because people made the mistake of caring for one another.
and yet, imagine, with nothing but yourself alone, you've seen the dreams of many people. Perhaps millions at this point. You have a long life. No external influence. How boring does it get? Isolating, boredom. Everything kind of decays into a state of malaise. No? What's the fun in that? You have to speak. Connect. Show some vulnerability, even if it's fake, or show some real. I don't know. What's the point otherwise? It gets boring, does it not?
You still have Somnum magically under your compulsion, but for the first time since that happened, you feel a little bit of a mental tug at the leash. You get the sense that you've said something that makes him uncomfortable. He doesn't respond. To be very clear, give me a perception check. Give me an insight check.
Yeah.
You get the sense that you made him uncomfortable because you've struck a painful spot for him. It occurs to you that Somnum sits in here dreaming all the time and viewing other people's dreams and never leaves these lakes. And you wonder what it is about his self and the emotions and pains and struggles that constituted him 300 years ago during the war that made him cursed to sit in a lake to dream and never to live.
There's gotta be good dreams in there too, right? Dreaming this was never real. This never happened. The war, the devastation, the escapism, the fear, the protection, the hideaway, the kind of thing. Is that the essence I'm getting?
Because you've hit the nail on the head. I don't know how much you've studied this specific daemon, but that seems like a very reasonable conclusion, that this is likely a creature that was formed from unfulfilled dreams that would never be fulfilled because they were cut short by the war. This is a creature that is doomed to have dreams and ambitions and never to chase them.
All right. Oh, I have so many good thoughts right now. Goodness. Well, apologies if I've offended anything. Oh dear. I like stories. We love telling stories. I'm sure you know how wild the dreams get around a night fire. People go to sleep after telling ghost stories. The wildness of everyone's dreams in synchrony around the fire when they sleep that night. It's something special. But it only happens if there's something new introduced, a new fear, a new desire. I liked diversity. New things must happen. Can't happen if you stay alone. I thank you, Somnum, for everything. And we will reverse the problems that have happened because of Cyrillin. I'm sure.
Is that
I
a
don't know.
promise?
Sure, you'll do your part. I and my friends have been doing a lot. My family, too.
I accept your promise.
What?
Sketch.
What?
Good job.
Ruko, because I promised you this, give me a Spirit Weaver lore check real quick.
So that binding for all of us, or
I hope
To
not.
undo. Isn't that what we're actively doing right now? Is this a big step to undo some? Hold on.
You consent, and you consent, but are you forgetting someone else?
Hold on. I would have known. I'm watching him so carefully. I'm scared of this guy.
That is why I'm
actually,
offering
but-
you a Spirit Weaver lore check. You can absolutely give me a check.
But
real
you
quick.
know how I roll.
I
I feel like
believe you.
Ruko is much smarter than I am, or the dice.
Thankfully, because it's a lore check, you get an extra +5 to this roll because it is specific
Okay.
lore.
He has specifically also said to come back to converse about this specific matter at a later
Yeah.
point. As in, right now, there is no intended promise. Uh-huh.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Which floor? Spirit Weaver.
Spirit Weaver lore.
Oh, yeah.
Can I help?
Yes, you can absolutely help. You're overhearing this conversation. Uh, 18 currently.
I forget how help works. Do I just roll and I can give him a +1 potentially?
You can give me a perception check or whatever else you think is appropriate. And then if you crit, it goes higher than +1.
Okay. Ooh, 17.
Okay, that bumps him from an 18 to a 19.
Get a question?
The DC you were looking for is 18. You recognize that when he asks you, is that a promise? Do you promise to undo the evil Cyrillin has done? That is not a flippant conversation. He is trying to
No.
make a binding pact with you.
I don't make promises on vagaries. We're working toward it, don't you see? Look around. Let's keep talking. Huh?
Very well.
I like you. And also, fuck you too. Alright. I'm also watching you. He adjusts his glasses. But he's got like a smile. Yeah, Ruko's weird. He's like oddly playful with this thing that he's horribly terrified of. But every horrible evil being wants entertainment, right? Or a friend? I don't know. This will kill Ruko one day. We'll find out.
Quite possible. He does say, I believe we are on the same side. I could grant you magical assistance if you bind yourself to the destruction of Cyrillin and the reversal of their evils.
I see, but question. Am I safe here? How
Yes,
deep is the binding between you and the family?
you are safe.
Zorokai.
You are safe from me, not only here, but anywhere that you go.
For how long? Is this Cyrillin? Or is this from the old pact?
The contract that I made with Manethrin protects her entire line for as long as I shall live. As long as you bear the name Zorokai or her blood. I don't see either of those
So-
ending anytime soon.
Oh, name or blood. Okay, good.
Name or blood. I
What if I
can't
just
promise.
got married and thought I was silly to change my name, because it'd be kind of fun. Okay,
She
good,
was
good, good.
wise enough to cover that possibility.
Good.
I cannot promise that nobody will intervene and come into my abode and try to harm you as they already have.
True, she left out the part about protect him in your lair. You'd kind of expect the host to protect in their lairs, no? I'm kidding. That's fine. There was bindings, I understand. We'll let you go free soon. Yeah.
I appreciate it. You may return at any time and we can discuss further recompense.
Do you have a way to send me messages too? Like if you think of anything cool to bring you?
I can visit your dream any time that you want.
Can you be nice about it though? I won't want to come back or bring you anything cool if you're mean to me.
I can be nice about it.
Some nightmares are funny, but most of them are not. He squints. Don't. Okay. Okay, you're probably going to, but
If you wish
watching
for
me,
me to
motherfucker.
If you wish for me to speak to you in the dream, go to bed holding a sprig of... Do you have a favorite flower orb?
Yeah, foxglove, but they're quite seasonal. We should do something easy. How about a sprig of oak? That's quite easy.
Oak it is. Go to sleep holding oak and I shall speak to you.
Easy. Wait, I have to hold it specifically, not I'm sleeping on an oak bed, right?
In your
I have to be
hand.
holding it. Okay.
As you fall asleep.
Intentionally.
Yes.
Keeping eye contact. Okay. Good. I have this thing where I can send dreams into other people's heads. He says to Fetch. Sketch! Fuck!
You caught it. You caught it before he did.
Sketch.
Uh-huh.
I could do some really crazy stuff with this, and it's so fun. He's had so much longer to think about what he could do with that power. Oh, it's actually scary.
Well, just don't let it go to your head and do something dumb.
Hey, wait. Can you do this? Can you do dream things?
Can I do dream things? I mean,
Can you?
I don't think I know any of them. I'd have to think about it and look at my spell preparation list because I don't remember if I have any.
Okay, but you mentioned a dream that was kind of cool. I'm gonna share you mine, and we're gonna try to share our exchange dreams, huh? I have this one about a stupid tiger. No, wait, lion. Later.
Oh, okay.
Cool. It was really cool, though.
Sure, we can try that. That sounds interesting. I kind of want to see that one where you swapped appearances earlier. That was cool.
Oh, well. And the duplicate spell too. It was, well, that was real life, but then I had a dream later and it was better about that.
Well, we
Guys-
got to share that one because that sounds. You can't just talk about that and not share it. That's just rude.
Okay. Kind of glances at Somnum. Oh god, he probably knows everything.
Oh yeah, I'm trying not to think about that. So
He's gonna find out if you sleep, you know.
You see that he is just like looking back and forth between the two of you and saying nothing.
his silence is.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Actually, be kind of funny if you knew. It's almost like a mild fuck you, but in dream state. Huh?
Oh, you're into that. Okay.
What? No. Have weird dreams out of spite? That's normal, right? What?
What is the spite fueling? I think the spite
Okay.
is fueling a particular thing that I'm picking up on.
Well, when things that should have happened, or you wish them to happen so much that you dream about it and it's great. You know, it's good. Like, we'll discuss. Later.
Okay,
Guys?
what all did we find? Did we find things?
You do find just kind of a smattering of valuables that are not particularly interesting, but are valuable, and I'll get you a full list of loot between sessions. You find the
Okay.
scrolls on Lucian. You have him bound up, but nothing that is like particularly noteworthy or interesting beyond, just some valuables.
Okay.
The entire time that you guys are having this conversation and looking over, you see that Somnum is just staring at the totems that you guys are holding in your hands.
Do you wish to speak about this? Thoughts?
I wish to be free when you are ready.
I do too.
Will it be soon?
It'll be after we leave, probably. No offense, just Tex is still asleep.
I can wake him if you would like.
We have a conversation later, but would you promise to help? If we let you be free with no other tethers attached here.
Help with what? And to what extent?
You follow our story. In dreams or otherwise. In support. Huh? As we need. Or wish. Hey. We can discuss this more. Hold on. Urko retreats. Don't look at him.
I am happy to promise services in exchange for freedom. I do not know if I can promise to offer constant surveillance and
No.
constant help at your every beck and call. This is essentially
not.
the same as our current arrangement.
Of course not. No. It also feels wrong to ask things to free you. I just want to know that you would wish to. That's all. This will happen either way, but goodwill goes a long way sometimes.
I wish
I hope we can start.
to aid anyone who helps bring down those bastards.
That's the way to say it. Yes. All right.
We definitely intend to take them down, so you can keep helping us. Yeah, that's cool.
You can
Also,
come on
do
an
we
adventure too.
get 3 wishes, or is that something else?
I don't grant wishes. For that, you should find the king.
Hey, you can go on an adventure and experience things for yourself. In the real outside world. You can have your own dreams, huh?
Do you have that ability? To grant me
I think
that?
you have the ability.
I do not.
I invite you to try.
I respect your invitation.
I assume that he's tried that in his free time.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm quite bound to this place.
Bound how?
By my very nature.
Many people say this. Is it true?
If it is untrue, I would like to see how.
Saying it looks pretty true.
I've tried many, many times to leave this place.
Would you like for me to help you?
Yes,
Urko's eyes brighten a little. We've got a lot of good things to talk about, I think. I think I'll enjoy our visit.
how soon can I expect to see you back?
Well, assuming I don't die. As soon as we're done with the next leg of our trip, which he looks to the rough. Fuck, Ethan. They're both the same word in my brain. And Foster and everybody. Where do we go after this? To the capital of Sitterland?
From a meta perspective, if the plan is to go to Sierra Leone and make something happen in the capital city, we'll probably regroup and possibly reshuffle parties just because the other group is almost done in Tesseract. However, if you guys still want to do a little bit more before returning, we could probably have another session where you like go back to the Spirit Weavers with Lucian and interrogate him, talk to him.
Yeah.
Like that is for sure a thing that could happen before you return if you'd like.
That seems wise.
Yeah.
To handle Cyril, I will need more preparation.
Agreed.
Also, I don't think we're
Regroup.
ready for Cyrillin.
Yeah, that's like that's the invasion of, whole bossing say or the Fire Nation kind of thing going on here. This is a bit danger.
We'll get to it eventually.
Well, I will look forward to your return.
I will as well. Actually. Well, you can anticipate another conversation probably tonight. I'll take some oak with me.
Very well.
Yeah? I'm curious what binds you here.
Your
It's
mother
a dreamer. Yeah.
Your mother spoke to me about it on occasion. Her understanding is that it is simply who I am. If I were to leave this place, I would cease to be me.
That's odd. A dreamer ventures. Does he not?
Only in the mind.
The mind wanders when you walk, does it not?
Yes.
There's something to it. I'm curious. You
Sure.
tell me things. I'll find it out. I'd like to try this myself. Huh?
So would I. That is the point.
Mm-hmm.
But-
Baker does this like reflexive thing where he like wants to do like a pinky promise, like, hey, got it. But he's like, wait, there's too many hands. Oh, Jesus.
It
No
also
promises also. Yeah.
true. Gotta be careful of those promises.
He like he reaches his hand out for a second. He's like, oh, well. Mhm.
All right. Do you guys do anything else in here, or do you head outside to wake up Lucian and Tex?
Get us out of here. Holy shit. That's
Okay.
scary.
You guys gather up all the loot, which we'll get between sessions, and you step back out through the portal, sinking down, and eventually emerging back in... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? The Sunny Forest. It's kind of getting a little late. It's almost sundown, not quite. Sun is getting low on the horizon, but there's not quite pinks in the sky yet. And as soon as you slip through, Lucian and Tex both wake up. Lucian, being very heavily bound, suddenly kind of like rustles from his sleep as if kind of waking up calmly, blinks a few times, looks around a little dispassionately, and just takes a deep sigh and sits. There's no struggle, there's no yelling under the gag. He's not stupid. He understands that you have him. Tex, what do? You just woke up from all that.
Yeah. I think Tex wakes up, and the last thing that he really vividly remembers was Remus gutting him. So he kind of gets up, shoots up, and starts kind of looking around. What time of day is it?
We're coming up at like 5-ish. It's not quite sundown, but we're getting close.
Okay. Lighting's very different.
Yeah.
Kind of takes a look around. Sees Remus bound. Tackles kind of raised for a second. But then he just kind of takes a bit of a breath. And starts kind of digging around to make sure that I still have my totems.
Yeah, you dig around and you find that you still have them.
Which ones do I have?
You have the whole elephant, you have 2/3 of the tiger, and you have the whole panda.
Thank you.
What is the panda, by the way? What is that like? Being cuddly and nice, or is that like secretly a dangerous wild bear sort of thing?
The impression you got from the conversation with Edel is that the tiger
Yeah.
is anger, the elephant is grief, and the panda is loneliness.
I had too much spotlight. I'm scared. I want to talk to Tex. I'm afraid.
All right, got everything we need. I take it we're leaving.
I think that's the plan. You,
Why do I smell like blueberries?
Oh, I was seeing how many I could stack up on you earlier. I thought you'd wake up and they'd fly everywhere, but then you'd just eat them, so it wouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah, here.
He actually got like an insane amount of blueberries stacked on you. It was crazy.
I just kept
Must've
thinking
been
you'd
really
wake
out.
up, but yeah, you were out there.
Here, if you still want them, just force them the pile in front of them.
Yeah, he scarfs them down. It's really starving.
Hey, Tex.
Yeah.
This greed disgusts me.
Yeah, his greed sickens me. But I'm glad that he still has greed and he's alive. Me too.
Well, those
Tex.
berries are a few hours old, so I can make some more too. So here, have 51 more.
Jesus.
I want some.
Tex eats 80 berries.
Oh my god. I want some.
Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll get you some more too. And I can just keep doing this.
You could just keep doing that?
It's a focus spell, so yeah. If I sit and refocus, I can get it back, and I've got a focus pool of 2, so I can do it twice.
Ruko comes around and puts an arm around your shoulders. In like a teasy way, because Ruko's just a weird little guy. He's like, hey, guess what? We could make so much liquor with that stuff. Imagine the bootleg hooch we could make with this. You could make infinite berries. Infinite alcohol. Huh?
Well, unfortunately, if you don't eat it within 10 minutes, it goes away, so really wouldn't have time to ferment it all.
Oh, man. Okay, well, there's a way to make this work. There has to be.
Probably just growing actual blueberries.
Eh.
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. We could do it.
Blech. It's boring, though.
Did that hurt you physically to say?
Yeah, because I want magic berry alcohol. Of course, and it will heal you as it hurts you. Yeah? That's great. Come on, there's got to be a way to make it happen faster. Oh, man. You know when we went back to Blemendil? There's a lot of dumb ideas that happen to be great industries over there. Like, hey, let's strap this beetle to these logs and then fly around on it. And that turned into the cicada things, you know? It's
That's-
a good idea.
That does seem pretty profitable. Maybe there's another spell that you can rapidly ferment it, that take a shot, and then get the buzz for just a second, but then it would go
Yeah.
away.
That's what I'm saying. It heals you. You get drunk as heck for a second, and then it goes away and you're healed. Oh.
You could take as many shots as you wanted, kind of, theoretically.
I'm so stressed out right now. Thank you, Sketch.
So you decided to keep them alive, huh?
Uh,
Yeah, you had a lot of opportunities to do something, but this is what we decided on.
I get up on the rock and I just start bapping the back of its head.
Give me a perception check.
eh. I do have to talk to Tex. Oh, God.
He just sits there with just like a fully nonplussed, like, okay, whatever, like, agitated kind of look on his face. His ear flicks a couple times when you bap him, but he makes no move. He doesn't, he doesn't give you the satisfaction of fighting back, is the vibe that you're getting, is he's just resigned.
Does he look hungry?
He doesn't realize that this is very satisfying anyways. So. I don't need the reaction to be pleased.
Excellent. You asked if he looked hungry. Give me perception.
I need a group check first. To, like, please bat me down for a moment. Like, I've been talking a lot. I'm a little nervous. Out of character. Wait,
Perfect.
we got things to do, like other people.
We're kind of wrapping up. I assume the plan is to take him back to Regal Water. Is that correct?
Interrogation.
Excellent. Probably an interrogation on the way. You won't wait to get to Regal Water to do the interrogation.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
Brother does it hot though. He does it really good. He's good at it.
True.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Ethan knows what he's doing, probably.
I personally want to get Gibbs before my brother, but that's just me.
What? No, he's different. He's a whole nother creature.
Are you implying that my brother and I are the same creature? Because that's kind of rude.
Kinda. But like in a
Are you
nice
not
way.
the same kind of creature? You're both cheetahs.
You're
I
totally
mean-
different people, but also like
Different people, same creature.
same creature shapes, you know? He's good.
Creature type.
But that would imply that Rico's brother is not the same. Never mind.
They
He's
are
not.
the same. Do you mean
No,
Ruko doesn't make sense? Of course you're the same creature type.
no.
What do you mean? Do you have a different father than him?
No, just look at him though. He got the good ones.
What do you mean?
You know when like a printing press starts running out of ink? I were the part that ran out of ink.
He means he's genetically inferior.
Yes.
I mean, just because it's bigger doesn't mean that it's better, so don't feel too bad about that.
Well,
A lesser family would have you drowned.
Jesus fucking Christ.
oh god.
I said lesser.
The brutal upbringing of Ethan. Oh.
No, I was the first.
Oh yeah.
And my family isn't lesser.
So nobody had to drown.
Yeah.
Assassinated, sure.
But that's a problem for the upper families.
Okay.
They were different problems, you see.
Look, Sketch, you're not the same, but it's a thing. It's a thing. There's a thing. It's a discussion. I promise it'll be fun. It won't be weird.
Okay, we can talk about things whenever. You don't have to like ask for permission. I don't think it's weird.
You make it weird every time you ask.
What do you mean?
If
You're
you
supposed to
preface
ask.
something with "I promise it's not going to be weird," it usually is.
That is what I
No.
say before I do weird things, generally.
Well, in my head,
Give
that means it's
him-
going to be interesting.
You lull them into the false sense of security, then you do the weird thing,
No.
then they go, oh,
No.
okay, I understand why you wanted to do the weird thing, and then it's fine.
No, if they say there's a weird thing, whether they promise it's going to be or not, it just means it's going to be interesting. So keep an open mind is what that means.
Okay.
Let's say keep an open
Hey.
mind.
You guys need to spend more time with my friend Zep. He's a little guy with the explosives. Remember that guy?
What giant crushed this place with their dumpy and made these two craters?
Oh, you're right. This whole map is kind of S-shaped, isn't it?
It was Nate.
Yeah. Who tripped the god Nate?
Wait, do you see little nipple imprints in the middle down there?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Does it got
This
some
is like-
titty
Are
imprint?
they nibbles?
I don't know. I see a little
Yeah.
circle. It
How
could
much
be
is
anything.
it?
It could be a trick of the light, but like, I don't know.
How much you want to bet there's a lake really far to the northeast of here that has like a really ugly faced lake? Like face plant, you know? These are the titties. Up there's the face.
It would be
I
kind of
hate
funny.
this thought. It's fun, but I hate it.
Do they call this place the ass of God?
No, it's the Twin Mirror Lakes.
Oh, Twin Mirror Lakes. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the Twin Mirror Lakes. Wait, how this place is
But they're
I didn't
connected.
mean- I didn't.
It
mean
is
to
There was-
mystical.
merge
We
this
just
place,
walked
you
into
see.
it to go into a different pocket dimension. That's pretty mystical.
Yeah, but now I got the broader view of things, and I realize those are some like
It's also
Those are some, like,
deceptive. These are
D
not
cubed.
twin lakes. They're one lake. They're connected.
it's a D to the 4 kind of big ass titties. Feck, is this on purpose?
I have no comment. I can't tell you. You can do a history
He's trying to
check.
get us banned from Twitch.
God.
Give me a
The
nature
Great
check.
Butt Lake.
I'm gonna go over to Foster. So, hey, I don't know why I've been holding on to this. I picked it up on kind of a whim, but I think it's probably better in your hands. And I'll give Foster a feather token, the tree type.
Excellent.
Ooh, what is this? What?
Oh, it was a weird. It was this shop guy. I was buying a bunch of stuff, and then he like upsold me, and was like, "I'll throw in this feather token if you buy the bundle." And I was like, "Sure." It was you throw it, and it makes a big tree.
Ooh, I do
It's like
like that.
It was a thing that I did in the swamp, but I had 2 of them, and sort of a buy one get one free sort of situation.
Oh, thanks, Tex. I will put this to good use destroying our enemies.
That
Oh my god.
I'm so happy to hear that.
You feeling okay?
Sure.
You want to try that again?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's okay if you're not.
I think he does start kind of like tearing up, but doesn't really understand why. So
I'll just
pawing at his face a little bit.
yeah, I'll give you some some scritches, then just sit down next to you and just I don't think I say anything else. I just sit next to you. It's a lot I don't know, it's just a lot.
Yeah. I think he just starts to feel that like the kind of like swell of emotions, because he's been so far the only totem he's had has been the anger one, and now that is the smallest part of him, and now the 2 other things that are very much kind of like overwhelming that are loneliness and grief.
True. Yeah.
So yeah, he's a little overwhelmed. Just kind of sits in Foster's lap for a little bit.
Aww.
Yeah, I'll just sit with him for as long as he wants or until we need to move on.
You can't get up. The cat's in your lap. You have to wait.
Truly, thank God I'm a skeleton. We could just sit here forever.
Let me get a perception check from everybody who's not like distracted with activities.
Oh. I'm looking for the nipple imprint at the bottom of the lake. I'm busy.
It's gotta be there, right?
Excellent. Ruko, this is so good. Ruko, Ethan, and Foster all notice. He's being very discreet about it, but Lucian keeps looking at the sky. He keeps looking around like he's expecting to see something.
All right, kill him.
So true.
How do I put Foster, on your natural 20, when Tex comes over and sits in your lap and you kind of make a flippant comment about, oh, we could just stay here forever, there is a look of relief on Lucian's face.
Ethan looks pretty close to me. He looks like he's waiting on someone or something. Maybe we don't have as long to relax as I thought we did.
Yeah. We're all healed. We should keep moving.
All right.
Great.
You guys finish off the last of your blueberries. Sketch probably does another round to get everybody topped off or so. And you begin to track off. And I think that is probably where we'll pick up next week.
Well,
not
not
next
next go.
Oh, what you got?
I have so much to talk about. Oh.
Yeah, Ethan.
Vanishing track scroll.
Oh, amazing. Okay. Perfect. This is where we'll pick up next time. The Tesseract group is on next week, I believe, but this is where we'll pick back up.
Really? That's my last vanishing track scroll?
Boy. And for those of you
I don't
in the
remember.
future watching right now, imagine I did remember next time to discuss with Lucian about these, about everything, and also Tex.
I mean, next session is all about talking to Lucian, so I assume we'll get to it. This session was all about Tex being untouchable.
Truly.
Insane how many times we had to swing at that cat.
It made narrative sense.
True.
You
I'm
quite
unkillable.
literally have 9 lives in that form or something.
I haven't gotten to use it until this time, of course, killing my allies. But the resurgence form doesn't have a limit. I can just do it as long as I have a reaction. I can just get back up.
Eastward of Eden, where the clouds meet the dirt, we left our poor mother and seeded the earth. Gates they were shuttered, the latches were locked. Oh, eastward of Eden, where men become gods. Though our people we toiled as one, the fruits of our labors thrived under the sun. Our children they spread to outnumber the stars. So eastward of Eden, where day turns to dawn. till they ate up our shores. Oh, eastward of Eden, where we always want more. Our towers, they rose up and set with the sun. Our servants, they burnt us with fiery tongue. We rode our wings of metal, surprised when we fell. Eastward of Eden, where heavens are hell. Leave it all, leave it all, leave it all behind. Leave it all, leave it all, leave it all behind. Leave it all, leave it all, leave it all behind. Leave it all, leave it all, leave it all Eastward of Eden, where the dust meets the dirt, we murdered our mother and strangled the earth. Forgive us, oh mama, whose face we forgot. Oh, eastward